Hello, hyperventilator. And Tinky. Hello, Topeka. Log site. Okay. Laugho. Pepper is underrated. How are you doing? Win the Star Forge in a game of Pazak. I had to regress. Yeah. Darth Malik loves card games. Okay. So now we got this guy. Let's see if we can upgrade his weapon at least. Little dog. Hello, Slater. Oh my god, can't you read what I intended to type? Who has that right now? Mission? I think Mission. What is this? I've never seen you as VTuber. Hello, Dave. Did you make it off Dantooine? Thankfully, yeah. You're way too old for such a picture. I probably have stuff to upgrade Cart's Blaster to max too, and have kind of like the same thing-ish, sort of. Yeah. As a power, the Jedi consider unnatural. Let me see. So how do I, party inventory all item? I have to go, what, here? Just so she has, wait, short lightsaber. Just so she has something, I'm gonna give her that. And then we're gonna go to him. And, yeah, I think that's a bit better. Grid is just an elf with a longer lifespan is all, yeah. Is a weird planet and kind of unfun. Sadly, the area gets recycled. Ew. Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely kind of a dull planet, like... I almost wonder, did they develop that planet as, like, a rushed thing near the end of development? And then, like, I don't know, it's weird. Because I did have some issues in the first planet with the copy and pasting on Tarsus, but, it still had, like, more going on. It felt more dense, you know? Relative to, Dantooine, which was just kind of weird and flat. And that one mission, oh man, that mission. That mission. Daddy! I mean, oof. Oh. Oh. Hello, Chris. It feels like it, right? Make an area, here's some enemies, there's some enemies, a quest over there. Just, yeah, it really did feel like filler content, yeah. I don't recommend bronchitis. Yeah, I have had that before. When I was much younger. But, yeah, I mean, it's been a minute, but, yeah, yeah. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Can definitely see where you're coming from. 800 years ago. No, just, I was in, like, 6th grade, something like that. Twice in 2 days now. Ready to get destroyed by another Knights of the Old Republic session today. I don't know, people tell me it gets better and better as you play, so I'm kind of looking forward to that right now. Let's take a look at our lightsabers here. Why would I use that? I don't know. Oh, cool. Nothing we can put in that one. Too bad. Let's see. When does the better start? Not sure. Never played it before. But, you know, this planet already seems more interesting than Dantooine. Because, yeah, Dantooine was very, very flat. This is a little bit more over the shoulder than normal here. Ow, ow. Okay, let's head back. I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is I can double check Mr. Robot and see if there's anything we want to yoink off of them. Like, maybe the flamethrower? The flamethrowers seem pretty good, though. You know? Seem pretty good. So I don't know if I can put that on the other person, but, that'd be nice. Computer use +2. Energy shield 2. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I said! Hello, Artie. How are you doing? Knights of the Old Republic 1 didn't age well, but it has some things going for it. Yeah. Willfully ignoring Artie. You and your grumpy old man stance.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
You actually make that deadpan serious expression I always puppy you would when reading in your theatrical voice. Lol, I love that you have decided to use a cam smile cool move druid.
Yeah. Thank you, Hyperventilator. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm like... I don't even know. Has it been worth it? I'm not even sure. But, if you're getting something out of it, I guess, then that's good. Gingy ale and some soup. Nice. Apparently my dog wants to resituate, or she's just trying to scratch. Yeah. That's not an acceptable spot to sit. Has Drid not been enjoying Knights of the Old Republic? I've been enjoying it. You know, been worth it for the dog. That's fair. You're in vain. Let me, transit back here. Corrupt his NPCs. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Situate, you little Miller. Hello, Vanta. Has anyone's life been worth it? Let me see. Huh? My life has been worth it. I would say mine has, too.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wearing a panda hat.
Hello there.
Okay.
You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
My wife! No, not the my wife jokes already. Oh, God. How do you feel about sand? Not crazy about it, personally. You know. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Our guy's starting to look sickly? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
What do you mean, you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Okay.
Just a little... Of course, he'll...
Yeah. I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says
I tried to get this running after the stream last night. What a nightmare. Yeah, just follow PC Gaming Wiki, and, yeah. He's been looking jaundicey this whole time. A little bit of that going on there. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's so much, yeah, the dark side, or maybe we have a liver issue, right? Liver, kidney issue, something like that. We probably just need to seek medical help. No, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Actually, not even nice try. That was a terrible try. You suck! Let's see. Like a marker post. Okay. Oh, a refuse pile. Oh, great. Damn, I walked like 2 feet. I walked like 2 feet. Hey, you gonna like talk to him? Guess not. The combat is so realistic. Well, again, the combat is like really limited and dumbed down D&D. Is what it is. Still better combat than the new trilogy. Floating benders. Okay.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Okay.
Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things?
That's what I tried to do, you asshole.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter? Please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
You sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
It just doesn't seem very sporting.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hunt, but they still sell their trophies.
He sounds older than he looks, like Drid. Shut up. Canderous would also have some dialogue here. Use the Thunderdome for all forms of legal disputes. Okay. What do you want me to do? Why would you do this? Okay, what do you want me to do?
I put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
There's a tiny little corner. Okay, let me take a look here. Actually, wait a second. Am I perfect? Lovely, lovely. I don't know. Whatever. It's probably fine. Just blast him. I don't know. How egregious are we talking here? Because if it's a tiny little corner, I'm probably just gonna say screw it for now. I'm not, like, that worried about it, you know? But I'll take a look. I guess. Is my immersion! Yeah, what? Like the... It's... No, it's fine. I just can't unsee it. I thought I'd display failure at Hearst. Oh, like up. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Drid is migrating like a coconut. Yeah. See, this, I wish there was a way to do this quicker. Right? Let me. Actually. Oh no. Never mind. That doesn't work. Oh well. Right in the middle is perfect. Oh yeah. Just put myself right on the communist garden gnome's crotch. There we go. All right, but no, I don't know. Whatever. It's. I'll deal with it. Just cut a bit from the top. I'm like not even real. Are we talking like? you see, like, I don't even know if that, like, I don't know. Hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. Are we messing with the camera? I guess that's what's happening. Yeah, because now it's, I don't know. Is there, but no. Is that even, no? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It's what, I'm like trying to even see it in the original position, but yeah. How am I supposed to believe? Just put it right in the center of the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even see it right here. Is it because I have the thing selecting it? Right? Or is it just barely good? Are we good now? It's better now? Fuck. I don't even see any. It doesn't show any. Yeah, I don't even see anything. But whatever. Flip yourself upside down against the bottom. Okay, yeah, why not? There we go. I'm just gonna hang out. I don't know what, up here, maybe, or should I be in the center? What do you think? Just hanging out here. Little bit of gameplay in the corner. Yeah, just all the everything. Yeah, just got the bat thing. Yeah, Australia. This is now an Australian stream. This is how it's conducted down under, you know. I don't know. But yeah, it's fine. All right, there we go. Get down from there. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It pushes me over to the side. Right? Actually, wait. Do I probably do that off of there. I don't want it there. Okay. There we go. Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Let's see. I'll help, but I want something in return.
What do you have in mind?
I'll help if you give me your credits. All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
My wife. Yeah, all the boomer humor in this area is stifling, you know. System specification. Okay.
Well, nice to see you. Asked for credits after all.
I've changed my mind. I'm not helping you.
What? Why? Well, what did I do to you?
Cruel as death. Maybe I'll watch while sipping ice water.
So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
I'm not kidding. You'll die here.
Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Alright. He has a better repair skill. Yeah. Okay.
How can I help? Then I...
Okay. I suppose... Oh, yeah, that's right. We never leveled you up, did we? Strength. Should I actually be building this guy melee? Because that setup looks more, he can't use melee weapons. Oh, really? That's, why does he have so much strength then? So that his strength literally does nothing for him at all? What the hell is the point of that? He's got 16 strength. Why would they give him 16 strength if he can't even droid strength? That's so stupid. Hello, Lactose. Well, alright, dexterity it is. Guess we can up his repair skill. I don't know. I think it allows the use of heavy blasters. Heavy blasters suck, though. So that doesn't really, like, do anything. That's kind of disappointing. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's not a good reason. Yeah. Repairs the treat injury. Yeah. I would like to get, maybe what, security up or something? On him, too? It also seems kind of thematic, what with the assassination and everything, but he doesn't get, like, an obscene amount of points, but, yeah. If you get your, player, yeah, but I don't get shit for points when on level up. Security is pretty useless. Oh, is it? Well, eh. I got some people together to try the new Vicky 3 beta. Looks like host elections cause a desync. I guess that's why it's a beta. Yeah. Hello, Obsidian. How are you doing? Security's better. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with all in and repair. Maybe some computer use. I don't know. You can bash open with no downsides. Fellow I'm a huge Invader Zims fan, yeah. Yonan Vasquez, really, in general. I've read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, Squee. Fuck, what's that other one? I can't think. Now it's gonna bother me and I have to look it up. Security is based on intelligence. What the hell is it called? I Feel Sick. Yeah, and Filler Bunny. I forgot about Filler Bunny. I remember Filler Bunny. Filler Bunner? Filler Bunny. Blaster rifle. I don't really have a blaster rifle that's worth using right now. Improved toughness. Multi-shot is basically the flurry of blasters. I like giving HK dual wield, since it kind of doubles his damage. I'm guessing you can't dual wield the blaster rifle then. You mean rapid shot, not multi-shot? Yeah. It seems to be pretty much that. Yeah. Like dual-wield blaster pistols, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Computer use? I don't know. Hello, Will. How are you doing?
Yes?
All right, we got a little dinged up from the explosion, so let's just teleport back. Okay. So this just happens, I guess. Okay, there we go. Did they have the decency to drop anything? No. Doesn't look like they have pockets, I guess. Sometimes I have to click on things several times before it actually takes.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the sand people.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Look at this guy, this fucking jackass with his fat hitbox stopping me from dunking people. Alright, whatever. That's, whatever. You still hit him? Wait, I did? I don't even know if I can recreate that. Nah. Nah, just kind of walking awkwardly. Yeah, this game is so jank. Like, holy crap, is it ever jank.
I'm here.
Yes?
We good now?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Have you done Mission's Companion Quest already? No. I wonder where Star Wars Scotland is located. Presumably next to Star Wars England. Let's see. Are you using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, great dragons, and crazy hunters. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
I'd like to think Star Wars Scotland conquered Star Wars England.
What can I do?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. Here we go again. You might want to start if you're interested before you go. The Sand People might bug out otherwise. Lovely. Okay. I'll just... Wait, I can't loot that? But I've looted things that look exactly like that. Okay, alright. Well, I am stuck on... Fuck if I know.
Acknowledgement.
What?
Alright, I guess we were stuck on HK's invisible butt cheeks. Okay, these are actual refuse files. I guess there was a mine there.
Under here. Please help! I can't get out.
3, 2, 1.
Haha, Snort. We got you good now. Squee. We did a good ambush, and you better pay, maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. What? Dirk said they'd be easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They're just bluffing you. They got no hope at all. Nah, we'll go for the experience. That's it, you're all gonna die. What? Attack them! They're trying to fight! Okay. Yeah, let's get that going.
Let's make
Okay. Not too bad there. Strength gauntlets. I suppose I don't think does Bastila had, oh, Bastila already has strength gauntlets. I could give her better strength gauntlets even. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. Because wait, what am I using again? Brejik's gloves. What is my dexterity right now? Yeah, I don't know if I want to lose that. Poison and frag grenade. I already get you. I did. Okay. Did I get both of you? I think I got both of them already. Well, we clearly have some sand people over there. I guess let's go back, though, and talk to Mission. And I think the game just crashed. Lovely, it did. That is a wondrous sign. Give the +2 strength gauntlets to yourself. It'll increase your damage, but then I fall below a dexterity breakpoint. I recognize that it'll increase my damage and increase my chance to hit. And all that stuff. But it'll make it easier for me to be hit in turn. And honestly, that's my primary concern right now. Yeah, I don't think I saved any of that. Because yeah. Oh my god, it hasn't saved like today. Jesus, this game. Yeah. I really can't recommend the PC port of this. It's just awful. It's just awful. Even with all of the attention and love the community has thrown at this, it's still just not good. You know? The game itself is fine, you know. It's not without some flaws and blemishes, just from, you know, like the passage of time and everything. And, but, yeah. Did you make no manual save? No, I didn't think the game would just hard crash to the desktop. If it starts doing that consistently, man. Yeah. We'll just go all in on repair right now. Rapid shot. Accept. It's not common, but it happens. Yeah. Well. Because, yeah, I don't think I've quick saved, right? Yeah, no, I haven't. The thing I just loaded up, I believe, was a quick save. Yeah. Or wait, Dune... Actually, Dune C. Did it save both... maybe it saved when I initially... Yeah. It did actually make an autosave there. It did make an autosave there, which is still before me doing anything out here, but I guess that's like... something, you know. Anyways, I guess let's go back to the Ebenhawk and talk to Mission, and, let's hope the stability doesn't start taking a negative turn here. Where's Mission chilling out at it? Mr. Wookie. I don't think she's up here, right? Just Bastila, Karth, yeah. Yeah. She's in the right-hand quarter. Also, I haven't talked to the one guy back here.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Know anything about the planet we're on? I want to talk to you about your brother. I guess that would be it.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm
Hello,
sorry
Kotor
about
the villain.
that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Hello, Bellicosity. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we got some more of that
I
today.
hope you're happy to see me, just like my wife.
How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old? You were stowaways.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Let's see. He's family. You have to stick by your family. What kind of problems did your brother have? I don't really care about... I think if I say that, then we won't get the mission. Yes, I guess we want that. The mission, that is. From mission. What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why'd he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
You like playing some Bazak? You know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Want to talk about your brother? I don't see anything here to even do.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to
Okay.
Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
You mean no matter how much he stole? Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
She's weirdly attached to her brother. Keep in mind, she's like, I guess she's supposed to be like, I don't know, what was she, 13 or something? But A little bit, yeah. Pazak. Did she say Pazik? Did she say Pazik? I don't know. The pronunciation in a lot of these things, you know, they can't really, yeah. Mission is a naive teenager, yeah. They maybe did, sometimes they don't do the best job of communicating that, but she's like 13, I guess, or something. Why are we, sounds like you're jealous.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
My favorite kind of rat. How is this Lena's fault? Maybe. Okay, it sounds like he deserted you. Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by...
So that's the same thing. I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search... Okay. Hey there. What can I do for you? Sorry. Hey there. Don't worry.
I don't even know how to start this mission. It seems like I've hit a dead end in conversation here. Do I just have to have her around with me and then she makes the IBS face like the other people and then I talk to them and then it starts it? Or I don't know.
Yeah, what do you want?
Go get another massage, I suppose. Any more war stories?
Your choice.
IBS face. Well, that's what happens. You're just walking around and they just look like kind of like they're in some kind of gastric distress and then you're supposed to talk to them.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality. You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags? Well, I don't, so stop it. But I'm not your master.
Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
Clear your head. Whoa, slow down. What difference does that make?
Explanation. If I was to be stolen somehow, I would be forced to turn myself into sector authorities. This programming was added to my system months ago.
Who added that to your system?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag?
Maybe I can fix that.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that... Well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
Your systems have been tampered with?
Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose.
Who did that?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag?
Okay. I'm still capable of killing most anything for you. I can live with that.
Commentary. That is a very clever turn of phrase, Master. Your brain is very un-meatbag-like.
Old depictions of autonomous beings. Yeah, he's a fun character. I like him a lot.
Calling someone sir and organic meatbag feel like an oxymoron. Respect mixed with insult. What do you think, Mr. Organic Meatbag Streamer, sir?
I get a kick out of them so far. Is this after we upgraded? I think it is. It is. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea how to even start mission.
Don't. I always. Sorry. Don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I have to take her with, and then she makes IBS face. Okay. Well, let's give that a shot. Come on, where's the IBS face? It's a common, right? I know it is. You don't mind being Sir Organic Meatbag, but not old chum. Okay, let's go ahead and transit back. Okay. Nah. How does the bot make the IBS face? I guess we'll probably see. Oh my god, I got sand people clothing. Oh yeah, mission is like way back there in levels. Yeah, maybe not way back there, but she's back there. Okay. Well, shit. If security is just not really all that valuable, I guess we'll go, what, computer use on her instead? You think the Sith Academy provides Sith-branded underwear? Probably not. The Sith definitely freeball it, you know? Yeah. And the Jedis, they probably all wear tighty-whities. That sounds very on brand, you know? But yeah, how's it going, Alpy? Let me actually... This. Okay, yeah, you weren't as far behind as I thought you were.
Sure.
Okay. Commando training makes a lot more sense now.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. At that, we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by sand people.
You
Yeah.
would be right.
I can't even
nowhere.
skip through this,
Wait,
can I?
damn
Okay.
it. Here they come again. How did it?
Use the Force to keep their junk in order. Okay. We're gonna jump over there and start sucking. Can I, like... Brain tank? Is that a thing? Seems not good. Not good. Probably gets better if I upgrade it and if I was more suited to that kind of stuff. This build kind of isn't. I was just kind of curious. Now let's go ahead and start using Flurry. Dying the sand people. It's just that I can't sit there and just bam, drain. Doesn't work out, fortunately. But they're not too much of a threat. All the same. go ahead and just get some med packs in, I guess. Maybe I should use an advanced one. We're pretty low, honestly. This is why I like taking Bastila around. I can just have her mash out cures. Otherwise, it's back to the Ebon Hawk every time I finish a battle. Because that kind of replaces the rest functionality that you'd normally find in games like this. Actually, we'll get like one of those in. Maybe it's worth it in this instance. 9 HP is not a lot. It's not a lot of HP. Is this it? Well, the romance stuff between my character and Bastila causes me physical pain, but kind of in a way that I enjoy. It's again, it's very akin to like So Bad It's Good movies. The romance dialogue there, it's given the fucking prequels a run for its money in terms of terrible romance writing. Which is not something I honestly expected, because really, not a whole lot gives the prequels a run for its money. When it comes to romance writing, right? That was really not good. Really, really, really not good. But, it's rough. Yeah, I might be partying a little bit too hard here. I think I am. Let me see. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm partying too hard. Yeah, I already got nailed again. That's rough. Give that a try. Although it cancels from the others for some reason. I don't. Suck! Alright, too late. I mean, we're sucking, it's just the wrong, you know. But yeah. Let's just blast them down, I suppose. Should be okay. Never mind. Can I delete my comment? HK to the rescue. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm just being lazy. It's just that, like, again, I'm hoping that I'm supposed to bring Mission around, because she's nowhere near as good as Bastila, because Bastila can actually heal me, and then we can play real fast and loose, which is especially nice, because we're redoing the same shit because the fucking game crashed. Let's go ahead and go back real quick. You will never live down that comment. Let's see. Are you on the Jedi Council by chance? Zakaluka. Zakaluka. Like, just maybe? Because it's okay, I can laugh at myself. I got ominous red mist. I look kind of jaundicey, you know. I am playing Darkside, went to Korriban first, murdered everything. Hello, a melted igloo. But yeah, I'm guessing you probably just saw the back of his head here. Once you get a close-up of his face and everything, and like, yeah. No, we don't need to put that onto everything. We don't need to put, and no. That does not need to be a thing.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding them.
Okay, yeah.
You'll have...
Yes. Okay. I don't know if we got anything useful. And, well, let me do a quick save. And she hasn't really, woken up here. She hasn't made her IBS face. Told us what she wants. So. Up? No, that's what it is. Okay. So I'm about to jettison her from the party. And just bring back Bastila and get back to progressing, because, I don't really know how to trigger this. I'll try talking to her, maybe. Maybe that'll be illuminating. Otherwise, I don't know.
Hey there, what can I do? Don't worry. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Mission is the only, scoundrel. I think they're not bad. OC is the word of 2022. Sensibility lost. The internet won. Get with the times, OC Drid. Anyway, let's, yeah, I'm just gonna jettison her. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But, she can heal me and Mission can't, so... kind of an easy choice. Okay, now pig people ambush again.
Please.
Uh-huh. Ah. A little bit too close,
There.
I guess. I guess it has decent range on it, too. That's something.
I'm here.
That said... there we are. I'm honestly surprised I don't have more repair kits. I thought I'd just be able to, like, party with those, because we really haven't been using robot companions that much at all. No. Also, what is this? Let me make a new hard save, because apparently I need to do that more frequently than I am, comfortable with. Really gotta hammer that habit into me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, look at you. I don't know. The remains shouldn't be lootable otherwise. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So apparently there's, turrets somewhere. Corpses. Throw out a cure for good measure. Okay.
What can I do?
Yes?
Wait, what? Did they just do that? Okay. Guess they just pop out of holes in the ground. Not even, actually. They just kind of pop out. This looting is something. let me tell you. Okay, let's quick save after that. Came out of the sea. How dangerous are you? I probably should have healed before I did this. Yeah, definitely should have healed before I did this. But that's what Miss Healbot is here for. After all, can I cancel her attack and just get her going on this? Because, yeah, I need that. Okay. Interesting design. Okay, we got a plate. Another plate there.
Let's make this quick. Yes?
Okay. You're kind of out of juice right now.
Sure.
Regenerates quick enough, but man, maybe I should have that too. It is kind of nice, even though we're going dark side. Yeah. I don't know. Did we get all these? Is this lootable or new? I guess not. Wait. Yeah. No. Not sure if this body is lootable. Looks lootable. Is that supposed to be the turret shooting me? The fuck was that? Anyways, whatever. We'll just teleport back real quick and then teleport back again. I don't even think we're at the... Oh, just mines that I'm not seeing because we don't have anyone with high enough explosives. Okay. Elite warrior. Probably can't jump. You're too close, right? Oh, no. Okay. Hey, we got a level up. Go ahead and take a look at that. Got another attribute. Okay, so now we'll be at, kind of like, what, base? Dexterity 18, so I can switch over to the gloves. That should be nice. Where is the oxygen coming from? Maybe there's microorganisms in the sand that are, kind of like algae or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's some explanation for it. I don't know what it is, but, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll start leveling repair real hard, but I have to use 2 points for every 1 point of repair. I just don't know if we can swing that, honestly. Because persuasion, I think we're doing fine. I think we're actually doing okay on persuasion between that and the force kind of options we get. I'll still go up to 15. I might actually hold on to the 2, though. We'll see what I want to do with those. In Star Wars time, they can probably terraform planets. Yeah, but there still has to be some kind of, like, cycle, right? To produce the oxygen and all that. But again, you could just be like, I don't know, some weird microorganisms in the, there should be at least 3 more planets. Pickles. What do I want to get now? Conditioning. Yeah, we could go with conditioning. I could also do, implant. Which I do want implants, and yeah, that sounds good. Aliens. I mean, you could come up with something that's sort of like pseudo whatever, but again, this isn't science fiction, this is science fantasy, none of that shit matters. The detail, this is not about the details. People still like to chew the details and what have you, don't get me wrong, but, yeah, that's not the focus, you know? Shut up, Muffins. Yeah, let's get that. I'm not even gonna say it anymore. I'm tempted to pick up Cure, because then we could be our own heal bot to a degree. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was assured this actually happened a long time ago. I can't get the next level of Drain Life until 18? Man, that's... blech. Force Suppression, Throw Lightsaber, Shock, Fear. Gone? Stasis. Move or take any action for 12 seconds. That's pretty good. Sounding. Anyway. Star Wars is a documentary. Same place as the music. The attacking Jedi makes... Is this even an activated thing? Oh, force resistance lasts for 60 seconds. Force immunity lasts 60 seconds. That sounds, useful. Certainly. Yeah. Maybe that would be good. It's not super important right now, but it might, maybe it'll factor into things, right? As the game goes on and we get attacked by more Sith or whatever, or maybe Jedi. But yeah. Okay. This looks kind of questionable. I don't know. Be like. Thermal detonator. Guess we could go stab a bantha. Or actually, can I? Can I talk to the bantha? I don't have the fodder for the bantha. Wonder if I did have the fodder for the bantha, could we then give it to them?
I'm here.
I don't really know what that would accomplish. It would, I mean, missed the critical item. What's your favorite race in the Elder Scrolls? Probably the Dark Elves. They feel the most fleshed out to me. You know, I am horribly, horribly biased towards Morrowind, so. Yeah, might just be that kind of shining through. Can't really say.
What can I...
Have her start healing. Sure. Bastalon! What the fuck? What am I even doing? I'm doing some, like, meet the pedestrian bullshit. Okay, there we go. Nah, Dunmer are just that cool. They feel like they just, again, yeah, they feel way more unique. Just their whole setting is way more fleshed out than anywhere else in the Elder Scrolls world, you know? But, yeah. Your saber is a mace. Dark Elves. The superior Bretons. To be fair, most other races' lore is in books and not right in front of you. Yeah, like, I don't know. Again, I just feel like I like the other Elder Scrolls games, but it doesn't feel like they communicate, really anything interesting about a lot of the other races, right? Because, I mean, you got the Imperials, like, woo, right? And then you got Fantasy Scandinavia, wow. It just feels like there's more going on with the Dark Elves, right? Redguard are more interesting than a lot of the other factions, for sure. But, yeah. I mean, it's not hard to be more interesting than fucking Imperials or whatever. The LSD helped. He was on all kinds of shit. He was on all kinds of shit when he was coming up with Morrowind lore. Apparently. It was seriously not a great situation for him. But, he did come up with some cool shit for a video game. So I guess there's that. I think we're getting better at dunking people, you know? What about the Khajiit? Just like a couple of Khajiit characters that I'm like, you're kind of neat. As a whole, though, hi, Drid. Are you on some shit? Coffee. Other than that, not really, no. Hammerfell is absolutely beautiful region in ESO. This is seriously some, like, MMO tier quest right here. Let's go back. Turn this shit in, I suppose. Black tar. Wait, I can loot the pooch? What's in the pooch? Wait, I can just grab that? Weird. Okay. I'll buy a couple... Wait, where'd all my fucking money go? I had more money than... Where's my money? I had more money than that. I don't even know what I did. Red Guard lore is also cool. Weird people. They got more going on than, yeah, just the Imperials or whatever, right? So that's kind of neat. But yeah, honestly, it's just not fair. It's not fair. I mean, I just feel like the Dark Elves are way more interesting than everyone else in that setting. I came back. How's the mission stuff going? I have absolutely no idea how to proc her quest. I just got her to talk about I don't know, some lady who she's like, she stole my brother away from me. She's gonna make him forget all about me. Yeah, whatever. And that's as far as I could get with her.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerg.
I have Gathy sticks to redeem for bounties. Try leaving the ship I did that, didn't result in anything. Your character is looking a little gaunt. Yeah, we have a liver issue.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed with.
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands.
Okay. Sure.
Farewell.
Alright. We got 1,000 for that. Seems like it needs some sunlight, yeah. And some medical help, really. Again, the jaundice that's problematic. Are we doing the thing from last night, or we moved like my wife? No, like my wife. You don't need the boomer humor from, like, the 90s. I'm bleeding into this. Let's see. Is there anything we can do here now that we have that? I don't know. Okay. Are you the wrong person to talk to? Do I want to talk to this guy? Something to sell you. Yes, that will do nicely. I thought it would. You have anything else to sell? Raid plate to sell? Bread and butter. Okay. Boomer humor died after Trid turned on the camera. How can we make our character look evil? Let's make him look like he's fucking diseased. Because, yeah. Only people that are ugly on the outside are ugly on the inside. That's how that works. They gotta just look like an over-the-top ghoul. Or are they really evil? For reals? What did I just buy? I didn't even want to double click. Fuck. All wives. No, it's just that, like, I don't know if this is an international thing, but there was, like, this era of, like, weird boomer humor. That was just, like, it was kind of like it's like, in terms of effort, it was on a similar tier of, like, That's What She Said or D's Nuts, but it was like weird, like, wife insulting kind of stuff. And yeah, I don't know. The I hate my wife humor, yeah. It dominated sitcoms, those accursed things. Yeah, I don't know if this is just more of like an like American kind of thing. But yeah. Man, I do not, I can sell lightsabers. I got some extra, like the short lightsaber. I mean, I'm just never gonna use that for anything. Old person Facebook memes, Al Bundy. That whole shtick, our generation killed it. It was only funny because it was ridiculous. you have to leave the docking area. I did that. Didn't trigger. I walked around and killed sand people, and she's so much worse than Bastila. It's insane. But yeah, it never triggered. I guess I'm just trying to think. Like, what can I even sell? You should only sell at Yavin. I mean, I don't know that. I've never been there. This is my first time playing the game. It's whatever. I guess I'll stop selling now, but I'm just trying to get some more money, you know? Alright, so I can give myself a response package implant, and let's see. Now we can go to the strength amplifier. It boost a boof. It boof up my damage. Boof up my damage. It boof up my damage. Distance versus thing. Dueling shield. You can just fly there. This is your first time playing? Yeah. Yeah. I never played it back in the day or anything. But this, again, this is one of those games where if you stream, people will find you and they will force you to play this. That's just how it is. Dreams is into, let's not get into boofing. No boofing. Okay, now Bastil is constipated. Okay, what's up, Basti?
How can I help?
What's up? What's the problem? You know anything about this place?
Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you.
Can you show me one of the visions again?
I can try. What would you like me to recall?
Never mind.
Then I suggest
Never
we
mind.
move on.
You talking to me, lady? Okay,
How
you're
can I
making the IBS face. We're gonna talk. I'd like to know more about you, Basti.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me about how you joined the Jedi, then. You will! Yeah. It's quite jank, yeah. Very jank.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
So the Jedi separate children from their families?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
This kind of shit is why the Jedi suck. Yeah, they're a bunch of weirdos, really. Never try to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But if a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to
What?
guard against it, no matter what the cost. Some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss
Who
this
has an
anymore.
annoying
I would rather
voice?
return to our mission.
She doesn't have an annoying voice. She has some terribly, terribly written lines. But her voice isn't annoying at all. Let's see. You group registration. Fuck, that's like the only way we're making money here, isn't it? What do you want? Here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No, wait. You don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. I'm bald? I got a goatee? I look evil as shit. Oh, I'm just some kid. Yeah. What? I look like a... Are you kidding me? How am I just some kid? Look, clearly it's more healthy and sustainable to avoid any strong emotions than it is to learn how to deal with emotions like a mature adult. How did it go wrong? Yeah, I don't know. That rusted droid. Oh no, he's great. Yeah, he's great. HK. A few things I wanted to ask. Spare a moment. If I say no, you'll probably hound me to death. Fine, what do you want? I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? I don't know. Go ask some locals. I want to know as little about this dust bowl as possible. Okay, I want to ask you about you and racing. Not much useful you'll get out of me. Yucca Rail is on the way down. Can't match the young riders. Is this the best place for racing? I'd better hope so. It's the last stop for me. If I can't get some decent times going, I may as well not leave. I wish I could use the destruction of Terrace as an excuse, but I doubt I would have ever made it back there. Can you tell me about the other racers? Bunch of babies, all of them. Well, except for Zoris. She's got the goods like I never had. Good for her, I guess. If I have to say something good about the new racers, it'd be about the Nico kid. He's got a future. Color yellow with a blue coat. What makes you say that? He doesn't fear the track. You get old, you start to worry about failing. Just lets it all come to him. What do you think about that? Some promoter will use him up and he'll end up in debt like me. Already happening, I bet. How long have you been at this? Okay. Maybe you were right. Maybe I want money. Your only purpose is to amuse me. Get out. Persuade lie. There's a bounty on you, and I mean to collect it. I should have known those loans would catch up to me. Never get your bike fixed in hut space. Here, this is everything I have. Now just leave me to figure out how I'm gonna pay for track time. Okay. Well, I need money. Probably gave me like, yeah, $50. Man, you broke piece of shit. Let's see. Yes, is there something you wish? I have a moment or two while others post their time. Is this a racing matter? Perhaps you're interested in taking up the sport? I just have some questions. Don't bother getting friendly. I wanted to ask a few questions if you have the time. Your petty hobbies are of no interest to me. All right, merely making conversation, not looking for a fight. A fight? You are nothing to me. Leave. Well, I guess we're evil. Her face suggests that she knows the suggestion in her mind was not her own, but she sees no reason to fight it. She obviously didn't like your company. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Don't dig a mine, fool. You will show me respect, worm! What's that, a spine? Well now, that sets you above most of the scrub hacks I meet in a day. I like this guy. Let's have a look at you. Just a human, nothing really special. You race? Maybe on a swoop? Raced on Taurus, won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Ho ho! Now you are a champion and travel with Jedi. Does your story get bigger with every telling? Okay. Enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike? Very inefficient language, Hut. I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. Don't care about experience so long as you can get out on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is a matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. Why not drop the fee? No racers means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits, that's it. Sell the token you get here in Yavin. Gets you a lot of money there. Okay. I don't need to pay the fee. You don't need to pay the fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business you need help with? I make my money off signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. We got a nice one. Nico Senvi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction. Or a big shove. I'll see what I can do. You do that. It's for the best. Now, was there something else? Be back later. Swoop groupie?
Did I see your bike getting prepped? Not many new ones like that come through here.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
That voice does not match that face. I'll play what people vote for, just generally. That's, you know, kind of how it works here. If people vote for a new CDDA run, I'm down. I love that game. If, you know, they don't, it is what it is. I voted for I. Or I vote for I. Let's see. Talk to Mata about it.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
CDDA is a hard game. Have you even tried it? Yeah, not Conquers. Democracy or Dreamtatorship! Yeah, I don't know. I vote for CDDA as well, but I've been enjoying this in Oblivion. There's no poll up at the moment. Anything that pops up is going to be... Yeah. Don't have Ferengi foreheads. I don't know what you mean exactly by Ferengi foreheads. How long you been racing?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you
the bumps
down
there, I
don't
guess.
have crowds.
Hitman. Let's see. What does racing pay?
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace.
Best place to get bike upgrades around here?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
Why is this Twi'lek speaking basic? Oh. Not superpower 3. There's some things I won't put on there, but I'll give you guys a healthy selection to go off of.
Hurried up, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta race. Well, another swoop jock come to give the track a try. Just a 20 credits timing fee for a recreational run. I'd like to try an officially timed race. You'll have to go through Mata for that. Okay. Okay. Talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Certainly. We just need to clear up the positioning fee. All racers paid the same before each officially timed race. 100 credits. I already paid a maintenance fee. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. I am investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. Will you negotiate on the price? I don't feel that I need to. The price is reasonable. I'll put on a good show. You'll make your money back. Fine. I'll extend this discount to you, but only if you close your mouth. I'll have your bike moved into position. But I warn you, I have people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get this discount again. You'll go against Garm Totral's Time in the first tier. He's a local boy, new to the sport. Time to beat is 23:90. Group racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for this new contender. Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played it, and I've heard that's good. I finally got the one Uggo. God, people are so brutal to their residents on their island in that game. They're like, look at this hippo piece of shit. I gotta get him out of here. They're ruining my good village. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in Tier 2. Okay. I want to talk about the rewards for racing. I set up a quick 3-tier system so people know where they stand. I pay you for the first time to reach each tier. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I beat her with a rod every day. I hate her. Oh my god. Alright. Swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Will you negotiate on the price? I've already given you a free you little piece of shit. I can't even use the Force. I figured I could use the Force the second time. But apparently not. Wedge Polo is merely a reflection of Twitch chat. Ah. You passed the second tier and have earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you'll be up against my local pro attraction, Tier 3 next. You've already ruined Yucca Rill. Yeah, I have. I took that guy's $50 too. Is this where he beats the discount all out of us? Let's see. Okay, so we got that lovely. Okay, set me up with a race. Haven't I already dealt with this? Okay. 2251. I partied a bit too hard. I actually I didn't even see. Did I get it or not? I don't even know. Alright, I guess I got it. You made it? Alright. Big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took Tier 3. 80 racing bond was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. Okay. Want to talk about the rewards? For you, nothing. There's nothing. No more, nothing. Go hit another track. Alright. Alright, so now we could probably get that guy to sign up and do that. But before I go and do that, I'm gonna go take care of my dag real quick. Bring her out, feed her, get that out of the way for now. So just give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Hey Drid, have you read the new paper on the cosmological coupling of black holes and its implications as a source of dark energy? It'd be great if you could explain it to us, as you're an expert in the field. I have not. No. Hello, Georgina. How are you doing? You got Raymond, like Ray Romano? Let me see. There we are. Doing well, yeah.
Yes? You again? I don't really feel like talking right now. I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
Why don't you want the deal with Mata?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits.
No, I
to get in
know,
on my
I know.
own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I don't really follow Animal Crossing, but yeah, even still, I came across people losing their mind for that one for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. I think you should sign the contract he offered.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
It's the best deal you'll get. You know it.
I suppose I do. Not much chance I'll get off this rock on my own, now is there? I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares? Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Ah, it's you again. So is this about racing or business? One or the other. I've got no time for anything else. Yes, the contract trouble I've been having. If you talk to the boy, you don't get paid until he signs. I've talked to him. He's willing to sign. Thought he would. Very good. I'll have him training off this barren rock as soon as possible. He'll make me rich. Now, I think I offered 20 racing bonds for the job. I'm happy to pay it. I think I should ask for more. You've taken a lot of money from me already, winning each tier like you have. This is it. There's no more. I'm worth more. You wouldn't want word of this getting out. Look, I paid you all I planned to. That's it. Is there anything else? Alright, it's enough. Shit, I guess I should have went with the force option. I don't know. Did I hear Drid say Animal Crossing? When's the Animal Crossing stream? I'm more of a Stardew Valley kind of guy, really. Animal Crossing is way more focused on, like, island design and stuff like that. I kind of just want to chill out and, like hang out with people and stuff in those kind of games. I'm not really into, like, making things look like things that you can't interact with as much, you know? That doesn't really hold a ton of appeal for me. At least one Star Wars game where the player gets to slice up one of these corrupt slugs. They're not all bad. The one on Taurus, well, one of the ones on Taurus was fine. Who do you marry in Stardew Valley? I will judge you on your answer. Maybe you'll find out one day if we actually, you know, if that ever actually wins a poll. Alright, it's enough. Yeah, I don't have a better option, do I? Set me up with a race. Yeah, no, we're good. So, how much did I actually win? 20 credits. Where do I go to exchange these? Leia. Leia's cool. I'm a weirdo, loves Alex. I like himbos. If you sell your racing bonds at Yavin, you'll get a lot more money. Put on your side of the paper, somehow the vacuum energy contained in black holes is about proportional to dark energy. I don't get much of it, so I'm waiting for some of the physicists I watch on YouTube to explain it. You can sell your bonds at any trader. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was some kind of like cash-in system here. Alright, I guess let's go to Yavin. You're the one! You beat Zoris Bafka's time? I have to get your auto print. What, my auto print? Are you serious? Sure I am. You're fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Go away, I don't have time for you. I don't know. Will I be playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 after this? I'll put it on polls and let people vote for it. I think I'm just gonna kind of play it that way. If people vote for it, I'm down. You know, we'll see. Even if it doesn't win like the next vote, I'll just kind of leave it on there. Especially if it's less jank. I don't really have a problem with that, you know. It's less janky, yeah. Oh yeah, Apollo. I meant to get on this earlier. Number one, thank you. Right? I got distracted earlier. But number one, thank you, because I saw that you gave me a like a gift copy of the Earth 2150 kind of like the 2160 kind of trilogy thing on GOG. The thing is, though, I actually picked it up a while back, I think, on your recommendation. So I don't know what the procedure is in that regard for GOG. Because I know if it was on like Steam or something, what I could do is actually just hit like reject on the gift, and then it would just refund you. But I'm not sure how it works here. Or if it's just like maybe a key that could be given away, or something like that. But in any event, yeah, I do really appreciate the gesture. Drid wanting less jank. I mean, there's fun jank, and then there's jank that just gets in the way of you playing the game. And unfortunately, Knights of the Old Republic has a lot of jank that just, at least on PC, it has a lot of jank that just directly gets in the way of you playing the game. Again, there's probably a lot less of this on other platforms, especially if you're playing it like on the original Xbox or whatever. But yeah. It was only $2.50. You can give it away in chat if you want. Yeah, no, I just figured I'd try to like clarify with you and see what your wishes are. On the subject. But yeah, I think you recommended that to me a while back. And I saw it was like super cheap. Okay. Sure, why not? Scan away. Really? That's great of you. You'll be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that's just rude. Here, just put your hand on this pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. So that was totally a dumb thing to do, but it was also a wedge polo thing to do. Thank you for the gift sub, Bellicosity.
Bellicosity gifted a tier 1 sub to Apollo PL for Izu. They have given 182 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one time we were talking about video game recommendations and that came up. But yeah, thanks again. I don't know why my brain latches on to stuff like that from like months and months ago, but like I'll be playing this game and I'll be like, what the fuck Star Wars name did that guy have and what did he have and like, yeah, I don't know. Not the best, gate guard. Did we ever talk to you? Aziz? You there, of your kind, can you help Aziz of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. Oh man, I wonder what he could mean. Stupid creature, can't you make more sense? I mean, man, I wonder what he means. What is it you want, Jawa? Aziz I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand, they are horned ghosts that take us away. HK47, can you help me out here? Do we need a translator for this? I feel like we don't need a translator for this.
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless he wishes this.
Did he just turn around to say that? But like, not the but what about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
So, Aziz, what do you want me to do? There has been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. Now Aziz comes to you. I ask that you find us and bring away from the people of sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Long have we scavenged among you and those that came before. We have things you will like for this service. Okay. Look at my droid ass. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of just striking a pose like that. Tell me about those who came before. You stand on Anchorhead, a place named and named again. You come to dig, but it was already dug. Settled over and over. Also long ago, ships fell after battles above. Now we scavenge and find
pieces.
pieces.
Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of.
You dig the ore and dirt. In time from now, we will dig you. Just like digging those that came before. I'll expect payment if I do this, Jawa. A trade can be made of this for that. Isis will see it done. Okay. Let me see. So we've got more reasons to push in there. I guess I could try getting mission again and seeing if then mission will give me her mission. So that way we can actually go do mission. Hello, Cows Lord. Going well. Well, except for the fact my dog is sitting in exactly the wrong position, which forces me to kind of like lean forward and be uncomfortable. But, yeah. I need to go inside and outside of the ship to trigger it. But I did that exactly, too. Man, this is really something. You're a dog chair? Yeah, I know. Flying to another planet, leaving the ship there sometimes helps. Yeesh. This is the kind of jank I'm talking about that just sort of gets in the way of you actually playing the game, sadly. See what condition mission is in. Doesn't have encounters, yeah. I also still have a quest to turn in on Dantooine. Hello, Boxy. How are you doing? Are we gonna play Jade Empire? I don't currently own it, and there's plenty of games I do own that I would probably want to play before I add more games to that list. You know, the best fighting style is gun. This is making me want to fire up Knights of the Republic 2. Didn't hear a no. I'm not against it in the long term, but yeah. Anticipating the move to California, that's going to be something. I bet. Are you going to, like, Northern California or Southern California? If you don't mind me asking. SoCal, I've been there before, but I prefer cold and rainy weather now. Hey, who is it? What do you want? I recognize your ship, Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Open this door, I am your friend. Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. Maybe after a few years I can promote to a cheaper state, yeah. Well, the weather should be pretty nice, at least, by the standards of most people. You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? On a quest for the Jedi Council. I'm trying to defeat Darth Malik. None of your business, bug eyes! No need to be rude. I was just trying to be friendly is all. You don't have to bite my head off. If you don't want to talk, then I don't really know what you're doing here. There's nothing really here in this end of space anymore. What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and that war. But then again, there's been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Enlighten me about Exar Kun. Exar Kun was a Jedi, to start at least. Came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon, the one you can see through the window. There were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them Exar Kun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who had come before. The very ground trembled beneath his feet. When he looked at you, you just... But that's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with the stuff I've found in the ruins and the things the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Who are the Trandoshans? Trandoshans, mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big, two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like, Rhodians? No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures, but, you never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean off. Probably. What do they want with you? They found me here a couple years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people. They find a loan in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. Worked out well so far, for years, really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas, though. Anything else you want to know? You have anything you'd be willing to sell me? I think you have a Giska loose. Yeah, I know. Some damn smugglers must have brought them and one escaped. Good luck trying to get them all, though. Those things breed like Giska. If you see any around, just squish the damn thing. Yeah, do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place, stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them. Now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I've always been working on more. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. Light exoskeleton. Araguan shadow armor. Advanced stabilizer gloves, plus 3 dex. That's not terrible. Wedge looks like the Handnort? Who the hell is that? Pays to be friendly with this guy. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. But I'm getting... Yeah, okay, whatever. There's not a sell-all, is there? No, there isn't. Yeah. Didn't think so. We're rich! We got more money, but we're still actually pretty broke, honestly. Sonic rifle, huh? More powerful than the pistol, the sonic rifle fires a blast of sound that causes a great deal of sensory overload, in addition to damage disorienting the victim. Because she's moving around a bunch. Here's one of your daily doses of dog. Oh. Gotta keep that breath contained. But yeah, here's dog. Behold! Okay, let me see if I can actually sit and be comfortable. Probably not. Finally, some good content. Don't be doing that. Okay. Number of basic ass blaster pistols. I don't think I need those either. Fifth assassin pistol. Oh. Lovey feeling better? She seems more peppy, yeah. Okay. Now, what was he selling again? Let's look at our options here. Yeah, +3 dex is kind of interesting. I don't know if I should really be buying anything, though. I might just find one, you know. But it's nice to have options. Vendors that sell med packs for 40, you can make a lot of money that way. Does he sell... Does he sell med? I don't think so. Use is unlimited. A super efficient version of a normal droid energy shield. And, okay, so that lasts forever. I'll keep that in mind, though. Well, he doesn't sell meds, yeah. Glad to hear it, yeah. Yeah, because if she started running into trouble, like, oh man, I don't know. This stinky little fruit bat thing really contributes a lot to my state of mind, being where it is, you know. Pretty much makes every day of my life better. Actually, I probably should have gone to Dantooine. Oh. Okay. We got a dose of this now. Mandatory turret section. God, this thing is so fucking slow. I'm like moving my hand all the way across my desk, and it's still just like barely moving. Okay, there we go. I'm at the edge of my seat. Yeah, I'm glad that they stopped doing this with the turret sections. I mean, it's a little bit more excusable in a Star Wars game because they kind of have a turret section in the movies. You know? So they're giving you the experience. I'm sure that's why that's here more so than it was seemingly mandatory when you made a game in this era to include a turret section for some reason. Or at least I'm willing to give it a pass for that. I actually should just go back and turn in that quest before I forget, though. Dantooine. Don't tell me... Are we good? Alright. Where's that guy at, anyway? Because we have that quest for... Let's see... John? Where's John? Need to go talk to John. He's outside the entrance, if I recall correctly. Okay, up, mission? Mission? No. Who are you? Oh.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You took her brother away and left her all alone on Taurus. Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe you thought you were better off on Taurus? Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him. So where's Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
Sounds like you leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of unhealthy attachment to the brother there. Just a bit. Okay. Padawan, a word, if I may. There are many rumors about your recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk they're sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? I saw you going into the Council chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assume the Council has given you a task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terran Tatik, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. It's hard to believe an animal could pose any threat to a Jedi. Why are you telling me this? You have completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. The Force is very strong with you. I'm afraid you might become a target for these creatures. The Terran Tatik is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning. They have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Terran Tatek is a monster bred by ancient Sith. Okay, it's gone. Fortunately, it's quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like they're extinct. Then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terran Tatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Great Hunt? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Terran Tatek were behind the killing. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So the Jedi killed these creatures? Cost? What cost? Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terran Tatek. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Terran Tatek on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. The work of killing the Terran Tatek, you mean? The Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Duran Quell Droma, Gunhan Serish, and Shayla Nur. These 3 are Itzgon. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terran Tatek they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. As a final warning before you go, Padawan, do not underestimate the Terran Tatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. And it's gone. Yeah, I wish, if they're gonna have this, it'd be nice if I could just progress it at my own rate. You know, instead, because, like, I know they're doing that to kind of simulate the languages and, you know, different languages, you know, they communicate information at different rates, and I know that, but, yeah, it would be nice if it just didn't auto-progress in that instance. There's a conversation log somewhere in the menu. Yeah, but it just keeps on going. You know, it keeps on going, so I would have to jump through the entire conversation, then get back into the menu and get to the point where I can see it, and that's silly. But, yeah. It is what it is. Now we're looking for John. There's John.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? That's it? Give me more!
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
What a dick. How evil are we right now? Pretty evil. And with that, we can pretty much forget about this planet, I think. For now. Okay. I might have to just have a party with Bastila and Mission. Because I hate to cut out HK, but, I mean, he doesn't heal me. And if we have to have Mission, then... yeah. Wait, you do still have your weapon, right? Did I strip that off you? Yeah, no, you haven't. Okay.
Yes?
So where the hell do we find her brother at? Will he just show up in, like, the cantina or something? Oh, Bastila's constipated. What's up, Basti?
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Oh my god, this is so fucking painful. I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside, too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Yeah, but I mean, do you really want to be like, hey, this is the same franchise with the sand discussion and everything, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that just sets a very low bar that you shouldn't have that much difficulty, you know, kind of getting around, you know? Makes your lightsaber, oh god. No toilet sex, but, do you not hate sand? You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Oh, God. Getting sand into places. Do I make you Randy, baby? Yeah, just start... honestly, Austin Powers lines would be an improvement. Again, I feel like the voice actors are doing fine. You know, the voice actress for Bastila's doing fine. It's just that, man, the writing for some of this is not the best. There's not enough pain. Perhaps it's just the reasoning for those acts you don't accept.
And how adept must one become at making excuses for one's actions if suffering is the result?
Somewhat Star Warsy
How long
name.
before you stop making excuses at all? It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
I hated Bastila and Karth. Karth is super whiny. Yeah. In German, her voice wasn't that great. She came along as the annoying brat. You wanted to slap every step of... No, her voice isn't annoying at all to me. The writing is annoying to me. But there's nothing wrong with her voice. Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay.
Greetings again from the offices of...
Okay. I'm looking for a miner named Griff. Did they really have to call him Griff? Really? Like the scam artist brother, they called him Griff? I mean, is his middle name like Steely or something? I mean, what? His name is literally Griff. But, okay, I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek. A Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds like him. So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable. Did the Sand People kill Griff or not?
We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't
Griff
even have said this much.
scams.
This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Karth is just, Karth is very bullyable. It's just kind of fun. I don't even really hate Karth, but it's fun to bully Karth. Just the way he's written and everything. Beef. Is there some reward for saving him? I doubt
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving
general
Zerka
and a
Corporation of
hero.
any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Farewell. Zerka...
I'm just glad you took Karth's shoes and left him in the cargo hold. Yeah. Was that Jawa just like dancing when I came around the corner? It was like striking a pose or something.
Oh, good.
Okay. There we go. I wasn't sure if the gate would open now or what. Guess I just gotta talk to the guy again. The best companions are droids, prove me wrong.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the? Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have
That
no idea
that animation
Let's
was
get going. Please,
just art.
do try to be less
Just
clumsy
art.
in the future.
Lovely. Okay. We're gonna talk to now for again. The talking is the best part of this game. The combat is but the talking can be fun. Let me see. So we already did that, so I think we can just go around back here. At least actually, wait a second. Why are you still there? Did they leave? Are they just gonna say, I'm gonna get out of here? More or less?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you've got a lot there. You'll have... Just the words like...
Okay, yeah. More or less. Can you throw the annoying one into the Sarlacc pit? I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. might actually need mission for that, right? No? We're good. Guessing those don't respawn. Or did I not loot them the first time? Maybe I just missed that one. Okay, so now we have like 3 quests that take us in over here. Let's go do that. I'm only seeing these because of mission. Though she's actually kind of handy for this anyway. Okay. Man, what could it be? Man, they really ambushed him. Usually there's more distance. Trying to bully me and sitting even more uncomfortably for your smelly little benefit. That works. Get a sling. That's an interesting idea. But I don't know. Yeah, she always wants to be in my lab, you know, and make my ass numb. That seems to be her mission in life. Okay. Eat stink and make my ass numb. Lovey sling. Well, I'm guessing lasers will hurt. I'm very, why the hell are you so far back, Bastila? It's flat. We're in a desert. Like, what the hell is the issue, you know?
Yes?
Okay. Give it the old college try now. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I'm mid-dunk! And that was just me! I'm mid-dunk! What? Bit janky, this game. If you don't mind a spoiler, you need HK for this. Shit. Well, Bastila, again, I kind of need Bastila for the healing, and I kind of need mission because it's mission's mission that I'm trying to do. Best turrets in the galaxy. So...
Statement.
Am I just gonna get shot again? What? This is the clumsiest shit I maybe have seen in an RPG in a long time, right? Like, the way that's handled, it makes... So, if you pass a certain point, the game automatically kills everyone in the party, because they didn't know how else to do it. That is some... Okay, so the pathfinding is so fucking bad, it just walked into the mine when I told them to pick it up. Okay. Lovely. No, it wasn't that I fucked up the mine, Llewellyn. The problem was the pathfinding walked me a bit too far forward because it's very basic, and this is all bumpy. And it didn't know how to do it right, so it walked me, because it was at an angle, it walked me into the mine and the mine blew up. If I would have approached it from the other side, I think it would have been fine. But, yeah, the pathfinding is not very well equipped to deal with any kind of serious elevation at all. I've never encountered that. I've encountered that multiple times in this playthrough. In fact, one of the other times, it was just purely flat, so I guess, it just kind of, it's just not great in general. The pathfinding. It would be a death trap for anyone wandering aimlessly. Danger! Turn back! I mean, can't I just, like, go around this? I mean, the wall doesn't even go all the way. We could just go around it. This is a really poorly constructed series of defenses, but... yeah. That make you trigger traps when you click to disarm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we've killed everything out here. There's mines, there's bantha. I guess we could go get the bantha fodder. See what the hell that does. If it does anything at all. And see if it lets me give it to them. I don't know why else they, you know, the bantha fodder would exist. I don't know why else these wouldn't be classified as enemies. So let's head back here, buy some of that, and then see what happens. You need sand people clothes, yeah. I think I did get some of those. Alright, bantha fodder. What the hell does this do? Okay. Wait, can I even give it to you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, where is Bastila? Need the heals. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, this party composition is fucking terrible. I wish I could have one more party member. 3 is a odd amount to have to work with. Okay. Can I even have you wear that? I don't know if I can. And I don't think the robot can wear it, no. But, we'll go with that.
Sure.
Sit on your corpse's head. Yeah, why not? The Sand People Warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you're here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets inside or outside, but it is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understand.
Hello,
that,
fellow
Master.
Sand
It may
People.
not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly, tell him we're not a threat. Why can you understand him, but I can't?
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Never mind that. Get ready for well, I'm kind of curious, so yeah. Tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace. This is not very Wedge Polo-like, but I'm actually kind of curious about interacting with them, but I don't know. Yeah. Command his people stop attacking the miners. I guess we'll go with that.
Translation. Cautionary. Not the most productive of results, Master. Your threat will be answered in the same manner,
Okay.
happily. Preparing blasters.
So 2 and 3 made no difference? That's unfortunate. Very Wedge Polo, tell them we want peace, then kill them when we achieve it. I suppose.
At its best.
Craft Dire Sword. Ah! My butt's numb! Why must you do this? Look at me with the googly eyes. Oh. The Sand People really get killed the fuck out of them in Star Wars. I don't know how there's any of them left. You still wear crap after you've donned Sand People attire. What is this? It's my dog. Just sitting here making sure my butt's numb. fucking thing. There we go. There's no way we're jumping that. So. Dag. Can I just go back to the... Nope, I can't. And I'm guessing if I step outside now, that's going to be problematic. I'd have to... Or wait, I guess we're good? Well, they leveled up. So I guess maybe they can deal with it. Or are we not actually aggroed up? Bantha fodder. Man, I just paid for that. Fuck. Wait, oh, they do! What the hell am I wearing by default then now? Clothing? I had 13 Sand People clothing. What the fuck is this? Okay, fine. There we go. Now I'm down to 2. For some reason. Hello, Melee. Oh, they know anyway! What the fuck? Is this an automated targeting system? I mean, what is the... God, this is irritating. Alright, whatever. Screw it. I mean, maybe they won't kill me. Instant kill me now. I mean, maybe we can just go out there and beat them down so that way I can actually go and heal and all of that fun stuff. Probably not, though. It's probably just going to be like, spagoosh! And we're dead. But I'm going to give it the old college try here, I think. It's not looking encouraging. Yeah, we're not hitting. Is it just are these just invincible? Holy shit, this is so forced. This is so forced. Ugh. If only we had an actual rest button, this wouldn't be as much of an issue. But, yeah. Just kill everyone. Okay. We got a free full heal on both of them, but not on Wedge here. This might be an adequate substitute for Varnhold. Yeah. Mission got a little dinged up, so I guess I should just level her up now. Wedge Polo becomes a Sand People Warlord and Bantha Herder. Have you tried surrounding them? That was kind of great. Like, that, you know, Like, fuck that guy, but that guy was pretty funny. Yeah. I guess you're also kind of like, you know, whatever. That's something. That's quite the reference. Yeah. Surround them! Sneak attack. Strike. Sniper shot. Okay, so what I need to get you on is just what? Probably just rapid shot. Because it seems like flurry and flurry adjacent things. That's the play here. Extra crit is good on her. To arrest Wedge for taking mission into battle. Yeah, I guess that is kind of fucked up. What do you want now? Get big, huh? Becoming more needy as the days go by. Improved critical strike then, I suppose. That's a melee thing, right? Can I even get, they can't be surrounded just like my wife. God, that guy's, oh. Dag! You don't know what she wants. Maybe she wants to, 1 second. The music started when I hit, whatever, 1 second. That was, it lined up like perfectly. That was... What? 1 moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 9 months, T-Dick. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if this is a great addition or not. I'm not sure if, you know, it's what you guys were looking for necessarily, but I figured why not try it out. The feat above the weapon feat. The improved sniper shot, you mean? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've seen faulty towers. Okay. 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 The AI did a great job. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that then. What she's already using, I suppose. Okay, so he can level up too. I'll hang on to that, though. For now. Frag grenades. Crits can also stun, so that's great. Okay, you guys fight him. I just don't want to be the first one, because I'm gonna die. If I am. Sure. Ooh, there's more. Uh-oh. I'll just try going for it now, I guess. Okay, looks like he could use his level up now. Demolition. And maybe I should just be putting it. I don't know. You have drain life, haven't you? Yeah, it's terrible though. I guess I could try it at range, but it's so stinky. Drain life is nowhere near as good as cure, because you have to be using it in the danger zone. You know. Cure you just throw down whenever. And it's like the same amount of HP, pretty much. So you have inherently more risk, and then it's not good. Maybe when you level it up, it gets better. That's what I'm hoping. But right now, I'm not crazy about it. I'm close. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me try. Alright. That is helping out a bit. Who knew the dark side doesn't pay? Once it's an AoE later. Yeah, right now it's not amazing. Because across my entire party right now, it's like, am I really gaining on HP, or am I just trading the HP effectively to Wedge?
At its best.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm rather inefficiently trading it to Wedge. Because everyone kind of needs help on an HP front, but we can't go back, really. I really wish we had Bastila. Okay, so I have to just start, like, opening doors. We know that there's apparently some in here, obviously. Is that a Jawa? You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of sand. You are from the old city new. Isis must have sent your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Go to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. They just, like, blasted my ass. So are they all gonna get gunned down? Or does plot armor save them? Because I don't know. That's clearly not accurate. So, yeah, I don't know. Go for it, little guys. I see no lie. I see no lie, too. No, you send them to suicide. I'll release you later. I have to make sure it's safe first. I would like to get paid. So, I guess we'll go with that. You won't get a reward if you do that. Yeah, I know. We thank you for this. If you mean to do it, unlike your kind, we'll get rewards in trade. Okay. Yep. The turrets are automated, so don't have to be operated. Well, I guess. I mean, there's no saying they're not necessarily hooked up to a computer somewhere. Someone isn't kind of doing it. They mentioned that they just pressed a button for them, though, so probably not. But it's technology in Star Wars. All this shit is pretty vague. There we go. I probably shouldn't even be opening this. I don't know if there's anything in there for me to get. Actually, we kind of need to just party. I guess you're probably more the danger, maybe? Then again, HK's down. I think we're just gonna have to start using medkits pretty heavily. Drid doing a men and the women and children too. A little bit, yeah. Long and painful, yeah. Yeah.
Ready.
What?
Okay. Hello, Alteraboop. How dark are we so far? Pretty dark. Pretty dark. So that's the... okay. Yeah, so that way. You do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to Darth Vader. Wait a second. Wait a second. What happens if I... No. Oh, they I didn't know they could open doors. Interesting. I have saved a couple of times. What the fuck? God, this is so shitty. Ah. The lack of a combat log is really frustrating in this, too. Because sometimes you just get smacked by someone real hard once and die, and you're like, what the fuck happened? It'd be nice to see. You know? It would be nice to see. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, disengage, disengage, disengage. Yeah, stop shooting. Yeah, start eating. Okay. I thought there was a combat log, and I don't think there is. If there is, point it out to me, because it's weird, because there's one in Neverwinter Nights, which this is based on, so I don't understand why it would have less functionality. You know. I can't hit you from here, can I? Oh man, I've had something beautiful going there, you know? Apparently they do. When was the last hard? I don't know. Stun Ray? I mean, I'm trying to cheese him, not fight him legit. This guy's fucking bullshit. I mean, I don't care about inconveniencing him for like 5 seconds or whatever. I'm trying to get his ass stuck somewhere so I can blast him until he's dead. I can't shoot you from here, right? No, I have to, yeah, no. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Gotta find that sweet spot. Because grenades you can do whenever. Apparently. Okay. So I get like one grenade, and then he's like good to move again. The best cheese is mine. I don't doubt it. Concussion grenade. Got a thermal detonator on his ass. Actually, if he's just sitting in it, will it just cause damage, or... I don't know. I remember this chieftain being so OP. Yeah. No, there's just like huge random damage spikes in this game. Just the way she goes. Does that hurt you? Like, it'll be totally brain dead until suddenly you just get slapped once and you die. Alright, those will work. This is fine. They're protected against poison because of the mask. I mean... but isn't there, like... Don't they have some exposed skin or anything? Like, elsewhere on their body? I mean... Not even going into science fantasy poisons, like real-life poison gas. If you just have exposed skin for some of them, it's kind of a bad time. Maybe a lucky on a crit. I mean, I know, like, technically why it's happening, but... Yeah, it's just not great. Regardless. Why the fuck are you missing? Ah, man, the jank giveth and the jank taketh away. Come on. That's gotta... Yeah, that's landing, at least. I think I can just finish him off this way. Yeah. Okay. For good measure. Fuck that guy. Alright. Map of the Eastern Dune Sea. Blaster rifle. Can you win this exchange at least? He hasn't been buffing his health level with implants or constitution much. That's not really the way to make someone tanky with the way this is set up. It's one of those systems where it's kind of deceptive in that regard. Or at least the best way to make someone tanky. Obviously, just throwing stuff into HP will have an effect, but yeah. You don't really do that in this game? Yeah. Armor class prevents being hit? Yep. Shit. Ah! God damn it! Stupid wicker basket is... Okay, how do I have to... I don't give a shit about the sand people wicker bin! Maddening! Okay, now it's not janking out as much. Okay. Acknowledge the bin! It did not do a lot of damage. Having high constitution is good, but dex is just better. Though the problem with going full health is that crits will always hit you no matter what your armor and dex, so unless you have the health, you just die to them. Because grenades are, like, kind of cheap in this, and you might notice that I'm hitting them through walls with the grenades. Which, you can't really do with blasters, but blasters do just seem kind of subpar, I would say. Maybe I just don't have, like, an amazing setup for them right now. I don't know. I'm not really wowed by them relative to melee, though. Melee seems better to me overall. Good night, Apollo, and thank you again. I hope you have a good day. Well, good night in this instance. But yeah, how's it going, Purry? You need to be fully spec'd in blasters. I have characters that are spec'd in blasters, and it still is kind of shitty. You did get a blaster rifle from the Chief. Is that an improvement? Nah, because only some things you can upgrade. Maybe the one I got from the Chief just then is one I can upgrade. I doubt it's going to be better than the one I already have for the moment, though. Because, yeah, there's like a heavy blaster, so right there it's 1 to 8, so that's tanky. Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty good. Just finished up Season 2 of Legend of Vox. Left the hole in my heart. The blasters in Knights of the Old Republic 1 kind of suck. They can be pretty good with some builds in 2. Yeah, I have not been wowed by them. I didn't really expect them to be good, though. I mean, they're pretty terrible in the... Oh my god. I don't know if he's gonna follow me over here now. I hope he is. A D&D campaign made it into an anime. I didn't even know that was a thing. So is that the only one I can loot? See, that just straight through the wall. Wait, what did I throw at you even? I don't even know. Oh, concussion. Alright, I'll throw one more. The AI in this is also something. In this instance, it's a good thing for me, but... In charge of their new 40K series, hope it's good. I don't know. I don't know how well something like that is going to translate into that sort of medium. Outside of, like, short or something. Because I know, you know, fans have put together, like, CGI shorts and stuff. But, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Stop it, you fuck! Okay, there we go. So... Look at this piece of shit sitting around this corner. Let's, see how we can initiate here. Why does... This is... Oh, this whole system where you select something, then it gives you a little quick bar, then you go from there is so backwards. I want to pre-select what grenade I want to use before I'm even, like, clicking on... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't really have many great options grenade-wise here. Ion grenades, that's not for you. I guess I can chuck out one of those. I really need to go heal again. Dual-wielding blasters is better usually. I don't know if I can throw another one on him. Kind of atrocious here, though. I guess I could throw that on, but I don't know. Well, I guess we salvaged it with HK, but for fuck's sakes. Yeah, it knows what you're doing to get through this. Okay. We clear out everything there? I mean, I think, yeah, there's a gaffy stick.
Yes?
Okay. Did it not equip the second blaster? He's not set up with it. Do they have good rifles? I haven't found any good rifles so far because, again, I can't upgrade them. And an upgraded pistol is considerably better in terms of the damage range than any of the rifles I've seen. I don't really know how to disable the turrets. Maybe I missed something for that. Let me make another hard save. I really don't want to open any doors. Oh, there's Griff. Okay. Hello, Griff.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Why shouldn't I just kill you? I've no interest in you. Run to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. So my options are, why shouldn't I kill you? And then I think sending him out to be killed, right? Is that accurate? Or do the turrets magically not turret anymore now that I killed the big bad? I don't know. This dramatic scene is unfolding, and sand people out here going, hurt, 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 hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I think you could have disabled them, but yeah. All right. Well, yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the sand people. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name.
Ever.
So you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Forget it, you're nothing but a deadbeat.
I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Lovely. So, are the turrets off now? Have I missed some kind of console or something that I can actually interact with? Because it's just kind of miscellaneous piles of debris. From what I can tell. HK. Okay. They're just magically off, aren't they? Not even looting the remains. Honestly, a lot of the time it's hard to click on, and some of the things are rag piles. They look like the remains. And, yeah. Looting in this game is fucking tedious. It's honestly easier to wait until they are remains, but yeah, are we good now? I guess let's save and poke our head out and see if we get blasted. I don't know. The hitbox of a bantha, a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're just off now. They're just off now. Fallout 2 tier looting. It's worse than Fallout 2 tier looting. And that's not, yeah, that's bad. That's bad, especially when you get bodies stacked almost on top of each other, but not quite, so that way you like can't get at them. It's about that bad. Or at least it certainly can be, depending on what's in the way. If there's like a bit of grass, that'll like fuck it up and it won't let you click on it. It's rough. Okay. I'll release you later. I need to ask... Okay. Ask you some questions. Why were you taken captive? Slaves to people of the sand, we work before the whip, we scavenge, and they pay. The hitting Gaffy. We trade with your kind, so we are weapons. They take what we find, so you have less. Now, please, you of your kind, help us get away from the Gaffy and the whip. Go to Anchorhead, they're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. Okay. I guess they're fine. I've never had an issue looting. It's rough. I've had it constantly. And even when you have it perfectly lined up, like, I'll just click on this, right? So, you can't even always get to the point where you can easily select something, depending on where you're at, but you click on this. Like, again, just one more time. So, like, how long it takes. It takes that long for one. Sometimes there's like a bunch of bodies sitting there. It's like, ah! I don't know. If that was even a little bit faster, that would also help. But what are you gonna do? It is a game from a certain era where there was more experimentation and stuff going on. Is what it is. But how's it going, Exiled King? I guess I can just bounce now. I think we did everything, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, the empty. If they just displayed empty, that'd be great. Because everything, it's like there's like a 5-second delay from when you click on it to when it actually pops up. Kind of makes it frustrating. Which 5 seconds, again, not a lot, but it adds up, right? When you're looting a bunch of bodies.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
With this one. Happy birthday.
Thank you for the bits, Warren. Did you find her brother? I did. Again, his name is Griff. And he's like a sketchy dude who, maybe, you know, kind of, gets money off people. Like, again, they're really on the nose with the naming, of Griff. He's Griff the Grifter. For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the Sand People made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerga Corporation thanks you.
Rip it. Okay, that's something. But yeah, here's Griff the Grifter.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
What's a job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taurus is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
Do you want to open a bar? What does this have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass
How much
this
are those
up.
legs
Think
worth
about
it to
and
you?
You'll see I'm right.
Thanks, Gash, to save the galaxy. Stand-up people, and part of their name includes corporation. A Jedi. Look, we're very Jedi-esque. Look at all of our Jedi qualities with the yellow eyes and the ominous black veins. Like more veins than someone should really have, extending out from the sides of our head. And apparently I also have some kind of menacing, fiery background going on. But, you know, that's just, we were born that way. It's fine. We've always had that. Has your opinion of Knights of the Old Republic improved at all? I think there's some legitimately... There is a fun game in here. But yeah, there's definitely, like, some real issues with the PC port, which I would just... Again, I would classify it as a terrible port. You know... If you can hold your nose and kind of push through some of that, there's some fun stuff here. The writing in some places, though, is not as strong as I was expecting. I will say. HK, though, he's fucking awesome. He's like, so far at least, he's like, he's almost worth it alone. But yeah, makes sense to do Kashyyyk after Tatooine anyway. But yeah. I feel like the people remember Knights of the Republic 1 more generously because of how ahead of its time 2 was. Well, 1 was also pretty ahead of its time as well. I mean, granted, there's a lot of the parts of this game existed in other games, but the cinematic presentation of, like, you know, just conversation and what have you, a lot of people have never even before this game even seen just, like, the dialogue options kind of before. Even though, you know, that had been around in CRPGs kind of for a long time. This kind of put a bunch of pieces together, which I bet would have been pretty, like, mind-blowing at the time. You know, if you were just playing this back on the original Xbox in 2004 or whatever. At this point, you know, some of those things kind of come off as more clumsy and everything. So you do have to kind of look at it through that lens, right? Because not all of it holds up immaculately, I would say. But it did kind of start a style of games that, you know, we still see games like this in this rough style anyway, kind of coming out today. This is kind of a simplified third-person CRPG. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. I remember thinking how cool it was you got to play your own Star Wars story. Yeah. And before... And yeah, that's another thing, too. How many good Star Wars games were there before this, right? There was the one with the snow speeder that you could play in the arcades. That was kind of fun. But it was pretty much there was a lot of terrible Star Wars games until this, and then like Battlefront 1. Dark Forces. I've heard Dark Forces is okay. Jedi Academy. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. Still, I feel like if you were to open up a list, you know, there'd be more stink than not. So that kind of surprised people. Republic Commando was after this, right? I think. But, yeah. Jedi Academy was really fun, but its story was ass. One second. Let me check on my dog real quick here. Okay. Jade Empire. I think I played a bit of Jade Empire on a demo disc a long time ago when that was a thing. Get a demo disc from like a gaming magazine. I don't really remember it that well at all, though. I would love a new form of Jade Empire. Okay, so we did that. I guess we can go talk to the Jawa as well. Should be fine. Objectively, it wasn't a terribly good game, but it's fascinating as a bridge between Knights of the Republic and the first Mass Effect. Jade Empire was released at a bad time. It didn't receive a lot of marketing. I remember my brother eagerly awaiting the new issue of the official Xbox magazine to see the trailer. Yeah. Even the Lucas version of the post-original trilogy was a terrible story. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, Lucas's vision was not perfect. For a lot of things. The end game of BioWare 3D third-person games from Mass Effect and Dragon Age. But great. Yeah. You of your kind is of Jawa would thank you for what was done. Mine have returned because of you. It is as we agreed, as is hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. I think I should ask for more.
You'll give me more or you will regret it.
We'll try 3 first. Isis and the tribe are all of the same possessions. What we have given was agreed by all. There is little more. You know the rescue is worth more. Proper trade gives value where deserved. You are right to call. Okay. More for you, but that is all. Thanks are yours, but now we must go. We remember and thank. I'm looking for something called a star map. Can you help? You saved the tribe of Aziz, and we of Jawa are willing to trade. I know of this. In the sands of the east, the eastern dune sea, we dig for the people of sand and find this strange thing of people before. Already, do you have a map of the eastern dunes? Follow it, and you will find what you need in the lair of the dragon. A dragon? What kind of creature is that? The greatest of the desert. There is no larger. Bigger than the dig machines. Jawas don't know how to fight something so big. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months, Joe.
Space.
Good evening, Mankahoon.
Thanks for the year, Joe. Really appreciate it. To be honest, I never liked Mass Effect. I liked Mass Effect. I only played the first two, though. I never got around to playing the third one. But, yeah. Never played Andromeda. I mean, part of me wanted to just to see all the goofy facial animations and everything. Like, I don't even care about the game or the story, but the facial animations and stuff, they seemed hilarious. They probably fixed most of those now, though, sadly. So I don't even know if that appeal would still be there. I like that your character looks like he's never slept in his life. A little bit, yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more, if anything. Okay, so Eastern Dune Sea. I actually don't even know how to get to that.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let
Sadly,
you pass.
they did
The boys
fix
in the
most of
office
the...
may need
Yeah, see,
authorization and good hunting.
that literally would have just been the entire appeal for me. Andromeda wasn't actually bad, it just wasn't good. That's the worst place to be in, is mediocre, though. That is the worst place to be in for pretty much anything. You don't want to be mediocre. Yeah. Well, maybe not for anything, but for entertainment media, right? For entertainment media, you don't want to be mediocre. Because if you're really bad, that will attract attention. In a Troll 2 or The Room or, you know, Neil Breen type way. And if you're really good, you're really good. Anthem? How did that game even die as quickly as it did, you know? Clearly DLC bait, and the DLC never got made to resolve it. It probably got going a bit, and then they just stopped once they saw the reception. Anthem died in production. Drid stream were anything but mediocre. Oh. Just kind of arbitrarily, that's how I get over there. Got shot in the face with birdshot, I guess.
Yeah?
I probably should kill those.
What?
While I'm over here. Actually, 1 second. Mission, I can now fire you from my life. Okay. I listen to many enraged people on podcasts. Yeah. Man, I am really getting nailed here. Damn.
I'm here.
Yes?
Little dog.
Let's make this quick.
I played Borderlands 1 solo, but that was mostly because I enjoyed a game letting me play about half the game out of phase with reality. Fun fact, there's a new approach to male-specific contraception that involves taking a pill at least 2.5 hours before sex for that period. 5 hours prevents the release of an enzyme. The effects reverse completely by the next day. Exciting stuff. Yeah, it's good there's more options being made. I'd probably still lean towards more, you know, proven and maybe boring types of contraception, personally. Myself? But it's neat that there's progress being made on that front. Ancestral fish bladder. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we should probably just go back real quick. Do back? I think it looks neat. Planning in advance, yeah. Seems to me there's a couple of issues with it, plus anything you're kind of tossing into the mix that's affecting stuff like that is a little disconcerting. Yeah. that's what I would recommend, you know. But whatever. How far can you walk in this desert? Oh no, it's not endless at all. These are kind of like, the areas in this game really remind me of old school Monster Hunter in the way they're all kind of stitched together a little bit. But, yeah. Becoming a eunuch. Well, you know, there's better options than that, but yeah. Short and immediate option. Months of taking because the targets, yeah. In any event, though, it is nice that more options are being made available to people, right? Make a hard save again? Okay, yeah. I will take your word for it. What can we do with you? What do I want to do? Maybe awareness? More so? Oh. Guild? I'm good. Surgical offerings are the best offerings? Probably, but the thought of that kind of terrifies me. You're probably right on that. Like, I know people who have opted for that. Kinda terrifies me, though. Horror. Force Whirlwind. Yeah. Like 20 minutes and a couple of... I know, but again, you know... I'm the same way with my eyes, right? There's a reason why I'm not wearing contacts right now. I just don't like stuff being around there, you know? Some of these areas, I'm just maybe a little overly protective of them, right? And you and I have that same issue. Yeah, I remember the first time I went to get my glasses and I kind of had the option laid out before me, right? Like, am I going to get contacts or am I going to get glasses? And the lady that was going to put them in, She had like the longest fingernails I have seen on someone that wasn't doing some kind of either straight mental illness thing or maybe some like religious type thing with the growing of that. They were just like fucking daggers popping out of this lady's fingers. And she's like, let me stick this in your eye. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Give me the glasses. I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing that. You know, my opinion on contacts, nope, don't touch my fucking eyes. Yeah. And I know obviously I could put them in myself, but keep in mind I also have essential tremor, which means my hands can kind of move unpredictably at times. And the idea of having that unpredictable movement within the framework of putting something sensitive on my eye that could scratch my cornea or whatever, I'm just good. You know, it just, I'd rather just wear glasses, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, especially now. It was a bigger deal when I was younger. Now there's a bunch of people trying to be cool wearing glasses, and it's still kind of confusing to me, but yeah. Hello, Buck. How are you doing? We had a worker with giant fingernails who had to manipulate 1 millimeter objects. Yeah, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. You don't want to pull an Isaac Newton and experiment by poking your own eye with a needle. I mean, look, I know that sometimes you need to do some weird things for science, right? You know, some things on paper, they might sound kind of weird, but then you hear the justification for it, and you're like, yeah, I guess this stuff needs to be verified and figured out. But fuck that. You know, I'm good. To believe there's folks wearing glasses without needing them. Yeah, times have changed, certainly. She was an RPG villain, maybe. I have a really hard time putting eye drops in my... Yeah, I suck at that, too. My eye's just like, what are you doing? This doesn't belong in here, you idiot. Stop it. Force resistance, energy resistance. I might just go, what, force resistance on her? Horror could be useful. Maybe horror, actually. Then we can go to insanity. Yeah, doesn't affect droids, but a 12-second fear. Sounds cool. Plague is fun. I don't need the glasses I wear, but I work on a computer all day, and I don't want blue light. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. The upgraded plague is more safe. Pay attention to armor restrictions. Well, all the Jedi stuff, you have to just forget about it. Yeah, I know. Pretty much, anyway. I guess the fear and horror stuff, it actually isn't. But, yeah. Just one eye looking at CPU. I'm gonna go with horror. We've already started down that. Whatever. Do.
Yes?
Some you can use even in the heaviest armor. I don't even know. Neuters 80% of the damage you take. That's pretty good. I have eye drops before, but that's because my eyes felt dry when I was working in a factory.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Is this gonna be like, what are you gonna do, stab me? Then he got stabbed type of situation? Yeah, I think that's what just... Okay, alright. How big could it be? Dude, you can see it from this far back. How fuck... What an idiot. Even your doofus character can use it. Alright, then maybe I'll put it on doofus. Can you dive in water with eyes open? Yeah, but I don't like doing it obviously in like pools or something, but that's more of a chlorine issue. But yeah, I've done like snorkeling before. Huge human corpse, huh? Public pools. Hey, what's up? Oh, don't fade to black me. Come on, don't do that. It's not even fast! It's not even fast! I wasn't sure if the thing was gonna be, like, intelligent or something. But no. You just get killed. Yeah, I know, you get killed off screen.
How big can this dragon of
Hello,
yours
Sam.
be? I'm going in.
Yeah, I was curious if there was like some degree of intelligence there. Maybe HK could do something with that, but no. Alright, well, let's talk to this guy. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A crate dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see, rarer to its gone. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? The natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Great dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either species fall, the other grows too numerous and unbalances the cycle. Now settlers use banthas, so there is less for dragons to eat. This one is moving closer to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is the threat tonight. Why do you want me and not another hunter? You are here, they are not. I also don't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking him. And perhaps there are other reasons. I tried to get the help of one other, but you saw him die in the lair. He lacked experience and, more importantly, patience. I usually hunt for the skill of it, but must make an exception today. I want newcomers to understand the proper intent behind the hunt, no matter the methods we use. Why would I want to do this? Okay, I'll help. Give me more information about how. You must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. Will it? The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters, if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food, tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found in my pocket. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. Yet a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Okay. We have two of them, actually. Epilepsy and swimming about. Someone up there. Keep an eye on you. Yeah. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. Okay. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. They posed no real threat to me before. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder and lead them here. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. Okay. Kill the Sand People. Not just the men, but the women and children, too. Well, we already killed some Sand People women. Now we just have to kill the children. And we'll go full Anakin. Bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying. The whole herd falls instead. They're opting to actually plastery type stuff. There we are.
Boss fights with me.
She's in the way. You already used your core stuff on stuff that it really isn't that important. Good thing the Sand People have car alarms in those wild bantha. Yeah, I guess they have people just watching us all the time, and then when we do something they particularly don't like, they
I'm here.
they bring the hammer down. I don't know. How are you doing, Wyvern? Let me go ahead and, wait, can I not do... Oh, it's one of those? Why? Why is it one of those? Why? So dramatic. But I already started leading them. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you have healing junk and stuff, right? I don't know. Doing okay. Long day was long.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright. That's looking better.
What?
So now that I did that, do I just, like, click on you again? Or, I guess. Friday afternoon. Because there's a very dangerous dragon there, I suppose. Good job! Come talk to me. What are we doing right now? Quickly, be ready. The banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. Okay. Jinta wanna BD Bobo. Always, yeah.
Nerf herder. Just like my wife.
Thank you for the bits, Peligosity. It is done, the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. I want more. You will give me all of it. Will I? I don't think so. You have been given what you are worth. Respect the hunt and leave it at that.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed
Hello.
draw you to the dark side.
How's it going, Scorpio? I have spent many years following in the memory of my father. It's gone. No words can express my distaste for you. If you intend to take what I work for, you will have to fight for it. Fine, I'll cut you down.
Preparing blasters, Master. This should be fun.
Sure.
Okay. She sounds like the female voice Rid uses in his text-to-speech notification. Yeah, but with actual, like, emotion in there. Okay. Man, he didn't even have... Oh, there we go. Dragon Pearl. Okay. Even get... Not really, no. Was that the wrong thing to do there? I don't even see any loot. That's a good crystal for your lightsabers. I noticed for all her whining about the dark side, she had zero problem helping us kill him. Yeah. Doesn't have any bad effects. No, not the crystal. The, hacking up the dragon thing. Didn't give me anything? I don't know. Nerve amplifier belt. Another blaster rifle. And there's the star map.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a great dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Is, let's see, rubble? Yeah. Really wish it would just label empty containers as empty containers. Is there anything off to the left here? Save? Well.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
You think I got lucky last time? Okay, let's do it again. You traveled a long way just to die, Calo. Go to.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Oh, I can make a hard save here and it's fine. Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, you should probably top us off. Are we bravely running away? Oh no, I'm gonna go dunk his ass.
What?
Just have to figure out how to approach this here. Or how I want to approach this.
Yes?
Ready.
Okay. Good first step. This might be a situation where I'm going to do all this, and then I'm going to find, you know, I'm better off just whipping grenades at him until he dies. But, I'm going to give it the old college try. Might want to give Bastila a robe. Thought she was already wearing one. Guess I have a master robe. We're gonna go with that. Grenades are always best. Grenades are really good. They're really good. Okay.
What can I do?
Yes?
All right. See, I can jump onto him. I guess that's okay. Not sure if she can though. Yeah, she's still pretty far back. So this might be rough. Because I am just gonna be in the shit, obviously. Why didn't I jump? Grenades don't do much damage to him. Yeah, right, but it might kill everyone around him. And thus make the entire rest of the fight a fair bit easier.
What can I do?
Try to get some CC down.
Yes?
Try out the horror. We got a couple of them kind of disabled for a bit, effectively.
You shall fall.
Yeah, honestly, that doesn't even really use that much. It's pretty nice.
I'm here.
Alright.
Me there. There. You cannot.
What is HK doing? Oh, shooting. Shooting. Which is making my experience of Taurus painful. It's tough enough to do everything while level 2.
You cannot win.
I thought I was supposed to level up to a certain point there, was I not? Okay, I don't know where this asshole's going, but about to go downtown on his ass. There we go. Okay. Now, can I loot these guys? I mean, I'm assuming I can loot certain someone there, but yeah. 2,000 credits, 3 thermal detonators, 3 concussion grenades, 2 antidote kits, 2 life support packs. Got some pistols, interesting. Vibroblade. Gallo Nord's battle armor, sure. Holding on to any more levels. I thought it only saved like 2 or whatever. Is that inaccurate? Let me see. Three to 10. One of the best heavy armors you get for free. I don't really have a good person to give it to. You know? Unless I wanted to use it on my character, but the dexterity bonus and everything, I don't know. Can you get sunburns of that? Oh yeah, no, we gotta be, like, melting like a snowman in this setup with how pale we are and everything. Canderous can use it, that's true. But considering we have HK, it's like, do I want to bring Candyman along? I guess we'll see. In any event, I have leveled up here. Let's take a look at that. I think I was actually opting to save points. I'm not unsure if I want to... I mean, aside from Persuasion. I will put a point in Persuasion, but other than that, I think I'm going to bank my points and then consider going for Repair. Because, I mean, it's just kind of brutal, though, considering it's 2 a point, you know? I would like to get more HK-related stuff. I kind of wish I could just benefit from the other party members, but it's not, you know, that kind of game. Just leave Bastila at home. Bastila's healing is amazing. Like, amazing. The other people are, like, kind of trash compared to her. Gameplay-wise, you know? You won't be able to get to 11? Yeah. Do you think the dark side gives you other ailments other than jaundice? Halitosis, maybe? Erectile dysfunction? Maybe that's why they're so pissed. But then again, it's not like the Jedi are really doing it. They're all weird on that front. Let's see. Force Whirlwind, Force Wave. What do I want to get on him? Actually, look. Her battle meditation is also great. Complete boost. Yeah, we get boosted. I mean, really, yeah, she's just a hard character to drop from the party because she's just so much better than everyone else. Force push 1 to 3 it recommends. Speed 1 to 3. Shock 1 to 3. Wound 1 to 3. I guess I already started force push, so. She has canon waifu plot armor, I guess, yeah. Because I would totally be just rocking like Candy and HK or whatever, but just no replacement for her. It's not in the guide, but the stat debuff is great. Yeah, but I already started down the one path for it, so I just figured that makes sense. I don't doubt it's good, though. And I probably will just end up going for it. It does not affect droids. Seems to be really its only downside. Attacking characters' wisdom and charisma modifiers. Effects. Drid, good morning. Hello. How are you doing? This does not affect droids equipped with energy shield hardware. That's weird. Well, yeah. A vast expanse of desert stretches before you. No markers or indications of life. Okay. You gotta stay within the bounds of the desert boons. The AoE stun of Insanity is kind of game-breaking. It's so good. Yeah, I need more status effects and debuffs and stuff like that. All in all, I guess. Oh god, not Sam. I can't even... Is this all pointless? Feeling kind of pointless. Yeah, this is feeling mad pointless. There's nothing else back there, right? I think can't even stab this stuff, so... I guess this is all kind of pointless here, and I should just give up. I'm just gonna go back now. Oh, that's right, I have to go back this way, because, yeah, we can't just fast travel from here. Actually... Yeah. Awfully blue for a desert planet. That is a fair point, actually. I never really thought about the color of the sky here. Again, it doesn't really matter, though. It's whatever. Let's see what we can do with our lightsabers now. I think we got some new things to play around with here. Attack bonus 3, damage bonus energy 2. Taken from the gullet of a crate dragon, this crystalline pearl appears to have refractory qualities that might allow it to function as a lightsaber crystal once properly adapted. I want to say the other one I'm using is the stun one. Yeah, because stun, I mean, that's great. Attack bonus 3. Massive criticals, 2d6. Okay. Is great. Go for a crit build. Kind of bullied. Kind of within bully time to a degree. Little bit early, though, I would say. I can't upgrade that, not like full. Right? Can slap one of those in, I suppose. Oh, I can't upgrade his pistols. Weird. Not what I would have expected.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I want to begin a fighter simulation.
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper
Wait.
sequences into the ship. Are you ready to...
No. Is this the, wait, what does it mean, fighter simulation? Does it mean turret section? Like me being attacked by fighters? Or,
Statement.
like... I don't know what it means by that.
Are you...
I guess let's see. Oh, fuck. Why'd I don't... But it's not a fighter simulate. That's a turret simulate. God damn it. I just love turret sections so much, I decided to inflict another one upon myself. Okay. God, this thing is so slow. Okay, there we go. Lovely. It's fighting you, so it's a fighter. Oh, God. Wait, why is the... Alright, now the camera's fine. I don't know. I do suffer from turrets. Voluntary turret section. Very power move. No. It just... No. Okay, so is there anything little I have to wrap up here? Yeah, no, we're good to go, I think. 15-second space fight. Look, 15 seconds of a turret section. It feels like forever, man. It's Kashyyyk time. Now there's going to be another turret section. Those cutting-edge graphics. Yeah, those pixels are sharp. Vision time. Not sure we got anything useful out of that, though. Happens more often late game. We're flying really low. Feels dangerous.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Hello, Royal Ruckus. How are you doing? Diamonds with those edges. Not dangerous. It's not. You think the Wookiees are involved? I don't have time for your visions, Bastila. Looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
So, did they have like an Easter egg where you can find the Star Wars Christmas special in this place? Like you can go visit. It's Kashyyyk, not Kashyyyk. It's pronounced differently in a number of games. I don't know. It's whatever, right? It's a fictional planet where a bunch of space Bigfoot live. I think the Easter egg might be another turret section. I don't know. I mean, it depends, right? But it's like, they can't even keep it straight for, you know, for their own media. So it's fine. Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. All right, let's go to Kashyyyk. There we go. Greetings to you. While I'm pleased to welcome you to Planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Is that where cashew nuts come from? Yes. I am going to make up a word that uses none of its letters. The sh is silent. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Docking fee. Why do I need to pay that?
Don't make demands! I'm Wedge Polo, and I'll land where I wish.
I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. The Zerka Corporation appreciates your cooperation and hopes this will not devolve into a violent matter. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Stand aside. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. Is Bastila gonna yell at me now?
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
We will also arrange for translation services, for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. I understand more than you can know. Oh my god. Oh man. Bastila is a bore. Yeah. A little bit. But, you know, you can only do what you're... you can only act as you're written, right? You should probably take your Wookiee to his planet. You should support major corporations. Very well. It is no concern of mine. I will simply assume you are one of the rare sort to take languages easily. Take 2 languages. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. So if I ransack your shit, is that, like, not that cool? I don't know, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna bash it and find out. I forgot to add, just like my wife. Yeah, shut up. God, the boomer humor from the one guy, just brutal. He's still slowly strutting away. Is there anything else I can bust into? That looks bustable. Maybe not bustable. It looks like it's bustable, but it's not bustable, so whatever. We'll get over there. Back in my day, docking fees were only 10 credits. This is outrageous.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind.
All
This
right,
after all his home.
fine. I decide who comes or stays on the ship.
What do you mean? Okay, we'll go with
Is
that.
this about power, then? You would rather make a decision for the sake of making it than make it wisely?
Yeah,
I'm only
have you been paying
suggesting that both
attention?
we and Zalbar would benefit from his company while on Kashyyyk. You do want to find the star map, don't you?
The boomer humor just refuses to die, just like my wife.
I can hear the pain in the voice of my bot every time she says, just like my wife. You notice how usually there's like a degree of variation, even if she's saying the same thing over and over again? But with that phrase, she's just like my wife. It like, somehow it sounds more dead than it typically does. And I don't blame it. Can be more cartoonishly evil, as if it ended with calling him a peasant. Yeah, we should have been able to bring out the P. Alright, yeah, let's, go get the Wookiee. Come on. Actually, I didn't even need to walk back for that, did I? Forget. But I want HK. I don't want this, like, depressed fucking Wookiee. Ugh. Alright, let's level his ass up. Stupid walking carpet. Okay, uncanny dodge. Were we building him? You can finally give him a... Yeah, I was about to say, were we doing that with him, too? And I was like, yeah, that just seems to be the play. Everyone gets a sword. I can bring him up to 14 dex, which seems kind of worth doing, doesn't it? Because that's kind of a break point. Even if we never put another point into dex ever again, that's kind of, it's kind of tempting. Because he already has stupid high strength and constitution. I feel like that makes sense. Probably go all strength or... What are you doing? You can't put your head on my hand. I need... Smelly little fruit bat. Little smelly fruit bat. I can't even move my... I don't think I can play this one-handed. Shit. More demolitions, I suppose. He's a strength build. He can't wear armor after all. Yeah, this is in that thing though where Dex is just busted. And it's like the tanking stat, and it does like a ton of things, and it's yeah. What are you? Okay, so I put my arm down to pet my dog, and then she put her head on my hand, and now she's really leaning into it. Just like my no. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Yeah, just demolition. Yeah, Master Flurryman. There you go. Are we gonna have him double up? Or no? Does it make sense to do that? Dual wield, I guess? Yeah, that's what I was asking, so. Okay. Yeah. It just seems so unnatural to do that with everybody, but if it's the thing to do, it's the thing to do, I guess. Okay. How am I gonna get out of this? I can't do that. I gotta look up so I can free. I need that to poorly play a game. Okay? Alright, come on. Horrible, though. Love you. I feel like a monster. Dual wheel. I built him one-handed. He was fine. Okay. You monster! Yeah, I feel like a jackass. I feel like a jackass. I'm sorry. Okay. Kashik! My home, or Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Little late for warnings, furball. Don't mock me, this is hard. Mission may have told you I was taken from here by slavers, but there is more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. I don't care. I'll learn what I need myself. That is an incredibly distressed-sounding Wookiee. Yeah, he's pretty. He was described as emo Chewbacca, kind of a little bit. 12 pups and 6 wives. Does this Wookiee only have one emotion? Kind of sad, a little bit. Just like my what? No. No shitty 90s boomer humor. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my people, by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Okay. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Doomer Wookiee. I'll be honest, I kind of like this Wookiee. He is legitimately Kinslayer, but he had good reasons.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gans.
HK.
I live to serve your needs.
For sure, HK
Just be
so
sure
far.
to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I'm Wedge Polo. Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Not bad. I don't know who that is, but it's decent armor. But yeah, definitely HK. Drid prefers electronic companions, just like my... Okay, I'm gonna go... Want food? Want food? You want food? Oh my god! You want food? Getting all excited? Huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Again, she eats very, very slowly. And drinks even slower. Sound dampening. I need implant 3 for that. Ouch.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss for the time
Your
being.
dog is demanding, just like my cat. Yeah, no, again, she just wants to either always be on my lap or always be eating or sleeping. Those are the... Okay. Okay.
How can I help?
How's it going, Basti? Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Oh my god. No one has ever given food to me my entire life, ever. Oh god. Yeah, okay.
I I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained...
Do Jedis have an HR department? Wedge Polo better hope not. Well, unless Wedge Polo's in a position to be protected by them. Anyway. I guess it depends, right? Depends on the situation. I just don't trust the Council and their motives. They seem pretty dumb. I mean, they didn't see me being evil, so... Send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I'm still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's
Weren't any
appointed
protections
time.
in the law?
You mustn't be so impatient.
If she hadn't been trained not to act on her anger, Wedge would have a permanent slap mark tattooed on his cheek. Or she just stabbed me or something. Me! You're the one who thought this was her big addition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating?
Yeah.
I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
God. What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful, remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
There is literally no line, no matter how idiotic, we have used that she hasn't responded to. I don't know if she would slap him. Yeah, I don't know. Complain all you want. Oh, man. Yeah, this the writing for this is something else. There's no leaves party option. Yeah. We are in fact that bad. Yeah. Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Alright, whatever. Like, past a certain point, her refusal to stab my character is kind of a failure of character on her part, really, you know? I don't know. Enchanting. He sees the best in you. The best in me is when I accidentally save people. That's about the only positive thing Wedge Polo has done the entire time. She has her own issues, yeah. What? This isn't how normal people interact? Yeah, not really. Greetings again. How can the Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Adine? Whether or not, I would have stabbed him and then gotten therapy. Look, stabbing people in cold blood is wrong, I know, but if he lives this way, he's a danger to others, so... let's see. Tell me about the planet you called the G5623 before. G5623 is a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Adine, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I have been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it liberties? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. People are more cringeworthy IRL than in the movies. Yeah. But again, there's a higher threshold, you know, for fiction. When it comes to believability. How can one buy shares in the Zerka Corporation? Could be an option for this character. Zalbar is no slave. He pledged a life debt. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It is not me personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. You will tell me about these arrangements. I can tell you about the arrangements. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish.
What are you doing, you little stinky poop man?
That is not a name I wanted to hear. Or excuse me, grrr. That's not a name I wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? Yeah, no, we're again! Wait, you saw, look at that! Look how fucking evil this, I mean, like, the only way we could be more evil is if we had, like, a twirly mustache that we literally sat there and played with, or... We need... Do I have gloves? Do I have black gloves as well? You gotta have black gloves. Maybe, you know, do that at times. I'm trying to think. Like, what else could we do to up our, evil appearance? A white cat? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're already, like, a good chunk of the way towards a Dr. Evil kind of appearance. I don't know. Yeah, what about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. Need a hood. Ah, a hood? A hood could work. A monocle? That's true. That's true. It's kind of a shame monocles got so associated with evil, isn't it? Not that I'd be sitting here with, like, doubled up on monocles. I guess that could you even do that? Would it still be a monocle? Like, I mean, if you just, what is, like, the correct term if you're, like, dual-wielding monocles, right? Because it's not a monocle anymore. Careful. Glasses. Well, you know. Glasses. No, but if it is a monocle, but you have another one, right? Bimonocle, dualicle, both. That's true. Yeah, if you have both monocle in the same eye, then that's still kind of a monocle, right? That's a set of poorly made glasses. There's got to be some jackass that's done that, though. Okay, 1 second. Someone's done it. Someone's done it, right? There is I'm fairly certain photoshopped image of LeBron James with two monocles. I don't know why that exists. There's like a Paradox Extra thing. I don't know if this is like a Kaiserreich thing or something. There's actually fewer. Yeah, it's not something that you see that much. Not a lot of it. Not a lot of dual monocle having people out there. Oh well. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. What if I put in, maybe I'm using the wrong term. What about double monocle? No, that still doesn't do it. Capes? No, capes are just a bad idea. You know, you're going to get that caught in an elevator or something, you're done, right? There's too many ways capes can go wrong. You're going to trip on it, it's going to get stuck in doors. What does a cape do for you, right? What does a cape do for you? But 1 sec, I need to toss her in her bed. I don't know. I'd rather she's just bullied. Oh yeah, escalators. I guess they let you dramatically swish them or flourish them to make a point. Are you streaming in a rainforest cafe? I am. Yeah. I always find it hard to trust people who wear capes. Well, it demonstrates poor judgment, really. You know? Okay. I'm through speaking with you for now. I think we got everything, right? Need supplies? What's available here? Okay, they charge mundane. If you're here for local species, you must wait for a licensed Circuit Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. What weapons do you have available? Circa maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure. Anti-cape propaganda. Another stun stick. Discord gun. Vibration cell. Okay. I think we already looted all this, right? Reasonably, certainly. Oh, great. What's going on? Oh, hello? Excuse me. I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila? Elena's little girl? Yes, it is you. I can see it in the eyes. Hi, how you've grown.
Yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh, yes. I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila! I feel like that's the only that's the only thing I can say. Right? We gotta just do something that's, I mean, that's perfect. It's the perfect pivot point for our character. Don't be rude. Yeah, come on, Bastila. You're so rude. You're so rude. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I just thought, I assumed she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so you told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
I saw her on Tatooine, dear. She said she'd been there for a while. Maybe she's still there?
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's all this about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Certainly, if you think it's important.
It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Okay. Ah, this is all still part of the same zone. Okay. Well, let's just double back and get it out of the way. And probably get locked into another turret section. Your father has been in the Wookiee brothel for at least 2 years, or for the last 2 years. I don't miss that ambient background noise. It was starting to grate. Oh, man. Okay. The game just crashed. Lovely. Lovely. Where the fuck was my last save? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh gosh. Well, I might not get it if I roll, you know, I don't know. Yes. Oh, this is when we just stepped over! Yeah, again, the port is frustrating. Full of crashes, all kinds of weird fucking technical bugs, and just, ugh. Okay. Alright. Dwarf Fortress, yeah, kinda. I've been having bad luck with that recently with these games here.
So...
Okay, Bastila. Come on, Basti. I'll pick all the cringy options again. Okay.
I admit. Come on.
Okay. Is it gonna trigger the Basti convo? Wait, am I going? I got turned around. God damn it. Okay. Just making sure I'm going through all the same things as before, real quick. Okay.
Is this...
Don't be rude, Bastila. Okay.
I should think... Fuck.
Okay. There we go. At least it was mostly conversations that we lost, and the majority of conversations you can skip through pretty quick. So there's that. Hey, no turret section. Why, thank you. 3.5-inch floppy, we needs it. Yep, come on, Basti. Go find your mama. I doubt she's in the hunting lodge.
That human woman! I am outraged at her arrogance. You!
Do all your species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals?
Step back, fool! I don't like your tone!
See, that same attitude. That don't even talk to me look she had. I swear, Helena must just be your word for pit ranker. Helena, Bastila, is that your mother's name?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else can top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds. Okay. Another one? Man. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Seni Vek. I believe you dropped this data pad, and I wish to return it to you. I didn't drop anything. What is this, some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad, and I wish to give it back to you. I notice you have a gun out. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please, take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please, take the data pad. No, it's not mine. I won't take it. Very well, human. I will keep the data pad and I will leave. Goodbye. Take it, it's a great quest. Well, too late. Unless I can talk to him again. Nope. Yep. That doesn't make any sense for me to want to take that. So, yeah. Reload the autosave. Is there even a proper autosave? I mean, with this? I guess. Fine. Fuck that guy. Okay. The game begged you to take it. No, it just feels stupid to take it. The guy was begging me to take it. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Just being contrary. Like the courier quest, and I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, a guy with a gun shows up and is weirdly insistent that I take something. It's like, you know, it's just setting off some red flags, I think, somewhat justifiably. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Taurus. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be rewarded greatly by Lord Malak himself. Contains a single short cryptic message. The Geno Ardin say to see Ulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Okay. The game needs to give you info in some way. That is one way. That's the... Yeah, I know. I was just looking through my backlog of datapads there. That's your mom? Okay.
Yeah? I'm sorry, do I know you? I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me? What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a
Well, up
picture of you
close,
since
I
you
guess she
left?
looks
Do you
older.
know how long I've been trying to find you? You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father? Then you haven't heard. I should have known. Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not? Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you. Dead? What happened? What did you do to him? Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserved it.
Hey, leave me out of this. Mother is long dead, if you must know. Accusing her mom of moiter 30 seconds in. Well, she didn't like her all that much.
I have no mother.
1 or 3? I don't know. 3 sounds... I don't know. Of course, he kills and he died happy. I guess there's more votes for 3. Right? Actually, no. Wait, did it? 2? Fuck it, I'll go for it.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman? I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or
Gonna
is this
make it
merely
awkward.
melodrama for my benefit? Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again. You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him. I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died. How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced... Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed. I see. So what do you want from me? Credits? Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron. Why? So you can sell it? Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered. We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss Helena? What about your mother's sickness? Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition, nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
About your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have
I think we have
anything
to go
do with
through
what she's
everything pretty much
asking.
anyway.
Are you actually sick, Mother? What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way. That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that. I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Chips. I kind of wish we got this before, you know? Whatever.
I suggest you kill the mother.
That seems like an escalation. I mean, not that, you know, Wedge Polo is against escalation, but yeah, seems like an escalation.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Good man. And a bunch of random corpses. Probably come back again, yeah. Wedge looks so creepy now. Nah, he just looks like he has a liver issue. up there, or is that weird permanent remain? Yeah. Sentenced for neglect of motherly duties.
Yes?
There we go. He does look a lot less gray on this planet. He does, yeah. But you can still see the yellowish kind of tinge to his skin that just screams, you know, jaundice. Not looking good. Have you made Bastila evil? I actually don't know how much my actions have been affecting her. Eh. Guess I'll kill those two while I'm here. Well, the yellow reflecting off the... Nah, we are kind of like jaundicey in tone as well.
I'm here.
There we go.
What?
It is accentuated by the sand, though, certainly. But we have, yeah, kind of like a yellowish gray sort of appearance. Robo Buddy. Actually. Okay. I think I have some other ones I never sold anyway. If you use HK for first person, you get a different look. Oh, that, alright, I like that. That's such an easy thing just to put, like, I don't know, what is this, like, it's like, they could honestly accomplish this with, what's that stuff, like, kind of with the saran wrap? Yeah, just some red-tinted saran wrap, over it, but yeah. I like it, I like it. Little detail, but it's, why is my camera, oh, great. Ah! This game.
What?
It is a fiesta of jank. There's zero reason to do this ever. Yeah. Yeah. It's neat, though. I like it. I like it. Dingus achievement. Yeah, that's from, Prophecy of Pendor. You know, just like the dingus himself. The other robot has a different view. It's probably blue, let me guess. Well, the dragon thing was over that way, but it set towards the sand people, so... Guess let's do that. We've already looted those, unless it reseeded items on them. When will you show toe? No toes. But, thank you for the bits, Eric.
Now that we can see face, when shall you show toe? Dridley Parsi.
Yeah, no toe. No toe. Don't kill the sand people.
Kill all the sand people!
No toe bargaining. Like a corpse. Yeah, we already killed everybody. So technically, you should leave the Sand People alive because they're terrorizing the local population. You know, on the one hand, we're opening up the planet for exploitation from the Zerka Corporation. Same corporation involved with the Wookiee slave trade. So you know those are good guys. But, yeah. On the other hand, the Sand People, I guess, are attacking just kind of everybody. I don't know. Is it going to be in here? You can get them to stop attacking, too. I figured, yeah. The voice acting was top-notch. Father! That was so bad. Holy shit. That was terrid. Just terrid. Is he just going to be sitting back here? Or are we going to find, like, a dead guy? Or, I mean, skeletal corpse. This new. Neural band. I never even looted that. I guess. Refuse pile media. I think we looted everything. Man, I don't know. Is he not back here? They said Sand People.
That's a nice head you have
Oh,
on your
yes!
shoulders.
My lavish
Here's to
lifestyle.
supporting your lavish lifestyle.
But thank you so much, Scorpio Seb. I really do appreciate it. If I could stop getting stuck on HK's invisible hips or whatever's going on there, that'd be stupendous, but... I like how they ignored you until you randomly said that he killed the other guy's son or whatever, and he's like, kill them all! Yeah, yeah, I feel like I handled that in the best possible way. Where the fuck is this guy? I don't see him anywhere. Is he gonna be, like, over in the Eastern Dune Sea? Probably near the like, logically, that's what I assumed immediately, but it explicitly told me towards the Sand People. So I went towards the Sand People. You can't just give me bad directions. What is this, Morrowind? Okay. It would make the, if it was Morrowind, it would make the travel a little bit easier. Druid go full Anakin on the Sand People? Oh, yeah, for sure. Are you officially still a Jedi, even though you're obviously evil? What? I am a perfectly upstanding member of Jedi society. I would ask you not to judge me by my terrifying appearance, but rather by my horrific actions. They gave us crevet. Crevet? What the fuck is a crevet? A crevet. Okay, is crevet already an established thing? Because I kind of like the sound of the word. And I might own crevet. Is crevet a thing? What is crevet? Crevet. What? From the verb sterno, separate? Some like Indo-European I don't whatever. What the fuck does crevet mean? Translations for crevet? Crevet what? 1 year after attack of the clones. There is Kravet. No, I'm Crevet. I don't see Crevet, really. Oh, is it like actually a surname? How did we get to Crevet? Because I can't speak good. Crevet is a Latin word? Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Apparently I'm speaking Latin. Okay. Crevet card. A small container for holding a condiment or for holding water or wine. Well, no, crevet. That's a crevette. I'm saying crevet, IT. IT. But yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, so uncultured. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. Oh, is that... No. Tattered equipment pack. Holocron.
So we have found it. Father's holocron. I suppose I should be thankful the desert sands had not swallowed it up.
Are you gonna give it to your mama?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll keep it with me while I decide.
Okay. Well, let's go back and... Oh, that's right, I can't in this area because they want you to just walk around. Hello, John. How are you doing? How could anyone be confused when Drid was so clear? I know. I can't believe you screwed that up. The interpretation of the thing that I screwed up, which led us onto the crevet tangent to begin with. Like, really, you know, you gotta stick with it. I really wish it would just let me teleport out of here. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I will never get over Roman patrician numbering their daughters. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Is a neckband the forerunner of a... Now that's a whole different thing. You know. Although I will give crevet where crevet is due. Nah, I mean, I'm making a pun out of... That doesn't... It doesn't really... I can't... No. But yeah, I might hang on to crevet. Crevet is yeah. Crevet is fun, right? Just kind of rolls off the tongue. like Bort. I didn't really plan on holding on to Bort, but it doesn't matter. And Remus for his daughter's deaths. Krevet streaming. Bort is fun to say. Yeah. What the Krevet are you? That's the Krabbit. I'm saying Krevet, but yeah, like it for the most evil puns. Cravats. That's a whole different. That's a whole different. That's in a whole different zip code.
Back
Okay.
already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange
Fool
way of
girl.
remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
One of you be the first to give the other a break. Sounds like you've already made up your mind.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Yet you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you haven't. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you.
You're so
I'm glad we
nice
talked
allowing
to you.
Bastila to reconcile her
You
past.
said you had important business.
Honestly, it just seemed
And you
like
were
the
never one
alternative
to
was her
lose
just walking away, which is
You
boring.
there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'm not her keeper. As if she'd let me. God. Why are these options in the game? They're so awful that I cannot help but pick them. But yeah, I honestly was letting it play out a little bit more because I was hoping there'd be a funny way to fuck it all up and make it like blow up like a giant bomb. Because otherwise I think she was just gonna walk, you know. This writing is so cringeworthy, it hurts. It hurts. Well, let's see what happens.
You make her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
I don't think
Don't
she
you
took
worry
our
about
meeting,
it.
but what?
Please,
Whatever.
100 credits. That's all I have.
Okay.
Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again. Then we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Okay, well. God, it's so disgustingly wholesome. Oh, IBS face. What's up, Basti?
How can I help?
I don't know. You want to talk to me? So do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Okay. We did a good thing. I was more just seeing if I get more play to do the bad thing, because, you know, usually in this game, the bad thing is at least kind of entertaining, but that just would have been like, no, I'm going to walk away and never talk to mommy ever again. And like, I was hoping I could, like, again, give it some play and then try to do something funnier with it, but no, I guess that's pretty much it. Anyways, back to Kashyyyk, or Kashyyyk, or what was the other pronunciation we said? I don't know. Whatever. Now we have to hold that over her. It works. I guess it kind of. Sometimes even evil people accidentally do good. I have saved 2 people on accident. I didn't intend to, but I did it. So, yeah, it happens. You gotta be careful, you know? Sometimes they get away. I think it's pronounced cash money. I think you're right, yeah. You laid the ground for future mommy-daughter fighting to occur. Truly devious. Have you considered letting the hate flow through you, Bastila? My disappoint with Wedge knows bounds. Probably snap tons of awful people away. Why would you just, number one, I've never played this before, so why would you say that? Number two, I'm also not terribly surprised by that, but please don't just drop, like, random stuff like that out there, you know? Not really, again, much of a surprise, but, yeah.
Commit crime!
Please no turret section, please no turret section, please no turret section, no turret section, don't do it. Because it can crash at the end of the turret section. I have unfortunately found out. Thank you for the follow. A book I can ruin for you too. I'm gonna make another hard save, actually. The big twist is that Dumbledore dies. Too soon. Sam spoiling a 10-year-old movie. Well, is it more like a... I mean, it's really a book first, but yeah. HK-47 kills Dumbledore. I was always confused why they brought Dumbledore into this game just to kill him. There was no malice, forethought. Very little forethought at all. Pride and Prejudice. Turns out they were British the entire time. If they put Dumbledore in this setting, you think they put Snape in as a Wookiee? So that way his name would be a pun. Snape? But I preferred the zombie version of Pride and Prejudice. I ain't reading books. I'm no nerd.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
What's to tell? They're big, powerful, difficult, and worth the most when caged and shipped off this forest-covered rock.
Shipped as slaves to work as soldiers and heavy laborers in Circa camps, no doubt.
You're not some anti-slaver, are you?
Some
If so,
anti-slaver?
go talk your crud somewhere else.
Go
I've
talk
seen
your
guards
crud
ripped to
somewhere
shreds.
else. Wow.
They're animals.
Okay. So, the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dead.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Okay. Okay. Do those turrets work? Or, nah, I guess they don't. Alright. Turrets never work for you. Oh, they're damaged.
This place is so wonderful. It's so strange. Maybe we should have Zalbar with us.
Oh,
A guide with
goddammit,
local
that's
knowledge
right.
could be
Oh.
invaluable.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Ah, I gotta step back like 2 inches for raisins. Okay. There we go. Didn't bring the guy to his homeland. Can you sense it? The wind, the sounds, the smells? I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left, I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was a very powerful chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. Imagine getting shanked. I find this voice acting really weird. It sounds like small sections cut together. That's because it is! And when it comes to the alien dialogue, they just pretty much loop the same, like, 3 sentences. Regardless of what they're saying. Like, when you're listening to one guy, they're like, Kashi! They throw that out way too much. So basically, I think one of the reasons they probably decided to handle this game in the manner they did, too, is probably because it let them cut down on, you know, voice acting, while still kind of having it, right? Yeah, it makes it far cheaper. Because this was probably, I don't know the numbers, but it was probably still pretty expensive for the time and everything. I mean, these days, you know, yeah. Hi there, Dingus. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing, Zwerthy? But yeah, it is a bunch of small sections cut together. And weirdly enough, sometimes the scene behind them, you know, like when you're watching a movie and they do like a cut and you can just tell, okay, someone fucked up their line there and they just decided to stitch this together. The weird thing is, that's in the game. And I don't know why that would be the case in the game. Like, why would you need to do that in the game? Because it's a game and you can just kind of, you should be able to snap that in, right? So that's, I don't know, there's some weird shit going on with parts of it, but it's totally just a bunch, you know, obviously it's a bunch of lines stitched together. I mean, that's kind of how most games are in general in that regard, but still, it's pretty noticeable here. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry. I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. So we have a hostile frag mine. Kind of like right on top of him. You have any idea how much it costs to bring aliens to Earth to record lines for a video game? Drit is being too nice to his companions. Again, you just give him a little play, and then it opens up funnier options, right?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can?
It just did it right there. That kind of cut.
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Business? My name is Wedge Polo. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. Does that make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. What are you getting at? You want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging.
Do it! Kill them! We'll make them pay.
What? This fool wants to die.
Is this the evil option? Or, like, I don't even know. I feel like you could play this a number of ways, because these guys are obviously bastards. But, yeah, that was dark side? Okay. We're also encouraging them to kill people. So, I don't know. How is killing slavers evil? Because if you feel angry while doing it, then that gives into the dark side, which gives into hate, which gives into who fucking knows. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck them. Bowcaster. Okay. Let's go ahead and did I give you? I don't remember if I did. That's what I thought. Why can I... There we go. That's dumb. Well, I mean, that's kind of the... Yeah. Solving problems through violence is generally dark side. Yeah.
What?
Refuse pile. Let's go digging in actual, like, fucking garbage. Yeah, lovely.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for his throne!
I don't know, fuck you. Yeah. Is this the evil option? Asks Evil Man.
There.
Well, I mean, obviously, me going like, good, kill them! You know, like we're kind of doing our Emperor impression there. I mean, that kind of gives it away.
There.
But on the other hand, they are genuine bastards, and they kind of do deserve to get stabbed. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Healbot, man, you're taking your time. Let's go ahead and level her up. Kill anyone you disagree with to be light side. I mean, again, it kind of just goes into the silliness of everything being one extreme or the other in the setting. That's just how it is. Given the Phantom Menace, abolition of slavery seems not to be on the priority list of the Jedi. Yeah, no, they allow all kinds of terrible things. For, like, I don't know, weird monk balance and bullshit that doesn't actually... you know, seem worth the base, whatever. Let's pick that up. We've been waiting on no one cares we're killing the giant innocent bugs. Why? Just the discrepancy there bug you? So I guess it's kind of like doing the bug twice, but you know, whatever, I'm still gonna do it. I don't care. I have no shame. I have no fucking shame. The bugs started it. They're okay with cheating at gambling, too. Yeah, I don't know. Their position, it honestly doesn't seem to be all that great. I'd be curious, like, I don't know. Like, honestly, for the average person living in this setting, does it even really matter who's in charge for them? I'm not sure it does. Not even worth a boo. We noticed, yeah. That's the thing. It doesn't feel like there's like crazy high stakes because they just both kind of suck. I don't know. I'm not sure it really matters. But yeah. Repair, demolition, street injury, I guess. The galaxy's I mean, for the average jabroni out there, yeah, kind of seems like it still sucks. You know, does it really make a difference to him? Probably about as much difference to like a medieval peasant who their, you know, assigned noble lord was, right? Not a whole lot. Some other asshole comes in and he's the new asshole, and whatever. There's still an asshole up there, right? I mean, it doesn't really make too much of a difference for them. Let me see.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's get you over here so you can heal. Okay.
Yes?
You shall fall.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Yeah. Construction kits? I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is clearly the way to, like, the Wookiee camp, right? Probably.
Growl! You are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially if you bring filth, such as this, with you. This Madclaw has no place here.
Who are you to question my place? You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders.
And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands.
Where is this Wookiee I need to see? What was that about, Alvar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we'll both get answers there. Kill the slavers, also those who work with the slavers.
Give it to hate. Do it!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, whatever. So I guess they have a guard for an area, and then it's like back around here to the actual village. Actually, come on, Basti. Thank you, Basti. Actually, Basti, where the... Basti, what the fuck are you doing back here? And Wedge, did you see Wedge just kind of jumping around? I don't know. This game is so cheap.
Yes?
Maybe she just periodically gets lost in thought. Like, why am I following this fucking asshole? I could kind of understand that. That's gonna be my headcanon for why she randomly gets stuck behind, like, good, like, what, 50 yards sometimes? It is love. You just don't understand it. She could have gone home by now. Just imagine if you always... Oh my god.
Sure.
It'd be like a spit roast of constant whinging. Oh, that's bad! That's wrong! That's badong! Let's break it open. Supply station. Inquire about primary functions, probably to supply things. Zerka Corporation Resource Station, Model A4R, designed for field insertion at key patrol points, access granted by Zerka ID card. 10 spikes? I don't think so.
Dark Jedi!
Okay, well, this seems like an excellent place to make a new hard save, I think. Just getting that sort of vibe right now. Morality, schmorality. We are here to be the new assholes. I mean, at least we make decisions because they're funny.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. Alright. So, I would normally jump in and party, but of course they're all gonna run at me. Let's go ahead and pull them back a little bit. Man, how did the pathfinding fuck up on a flat surface to the point where they all started moving towards me at the same time? And we have one asshole up here, one asshole over there, and one guy way back there. Like, you were right next to each other. How did you get so cut off? It's kind of mystifying. Okay, there we go. Basti, kill him.
Get the purple lightsaber!
Doing the side duck again. They really are doing a side duck, aren't they? I know exactly what you're talking about with that. Why do these guys have lightsabers? Because they're dark Jedi.
You cannot win.
Sure.
Alright, whatever. Short lightsaber, eh. And we got a crystal, a purple lightsaber. That's cool. I can roll with that. How's Pazak today? We actually haven't had a whole lot of Pazak. I don't think we've played Pazak at all today. I wonder if we can play Pazak with the Wookiees.
Growl! Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar.
And, alright, stand aside. This human's with me, and I want to access the home of my people.
You have no rights here, Madclaw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar.
Oh, this one goes on forever, huh?
What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint?
He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. I mean, yeah.
Shut up! Growl!
You are nameless with dishonor, Madclaw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me.
Raw! Enough talk!
You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chundar now. This is kind of that one whole plot line from Next Generation with Worf going back home, more or less, right? It kind of lifted this entire thing from that so far, but I mean, to a degree, maybe not with the brothers stuff, but like kind of everything else. Right? Am I right? I mean, it's basically the same plot line. It really is like the same, and that wasn't like a great plot line, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's fine. So yeah, can't have him. I guess that's okay. I can live with that. Well, that, and they blamed him for treason in something where he wasn't, because they blamed his father, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a very similar situation. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. Thank you, Zwerthy. Are we doing the nerd thing? Yes. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk? Ah, brother Zalbar. You have been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain.
Nice nest of lies you've constructed.
I'm so tired of the growling. I assume we're always doing the nerd thing. You know, I don't really have a choice. I imagine the rough trip home isn't a common story. It doesn't come up a lot. No, but this is incredibly similar to a particular plot line. Like, only like a handful of details are honestly changed here. Let's see. Nice nest of lies you've constructed. What does Wedge Polo want to say about this? 3, I guess. I don't know. What would Wedge say here? And to make fun of your age, yeah. There are no innocents left to protect. 3 is arrogant. Yeah. That sounds... I think 3 is the closest. I actually don't like any of these for Wedge, but go with 3. You are mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. I have made certain my people only listen to me. I've chopped off all their ears. I think they have those under the fur, right? Trust me, the mighty Chundar, even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people, despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar, what are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt! Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. He's even got the double thing, like a batleth. I mean, come on. Anyways, I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It isn't your choice, Wedge Polo. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. 2. These Wookiees want to die. Kill them. Want to ask about the Shadowlands? What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you. He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Zerka Corporation had come in blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies, and my power grew. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. You've a complete lack of remorse for your actions, like a big hairy hut. We'll go with 1, I guess. Honestly, I could see Wedge saying 2 like a compliment, but I don't think that's how it's going to be interpreted. Each has come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Mad Claw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Mad Claw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. Just looked at the guy grunting and groaning. I'm turning insane listening to these Wookiees! Yeah, there's a lot of Wookiee speech. How are you doing? Stabby time. I don't really think Wedge would say either of these, to be honest. Please stab. Will if I, if I can. I don't know if I can, though. Yeah. Where's the option to make angry Wookiee noises to mock them? That would be funny. I don't think we can do that. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. I can't see him saying that, but keeping Zalbar makes his proposition even worse, I guess. Maybe that leads to something else. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it'll make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. You see, Chundar, there is someone. Make it good, Zalbar?
Yeah, Zalbar, you and me.
I imagine Wedge is already making Wookiee noises. To read the Wookiee dialogue with an authentic Wookiee accent. 3. You think 3? I'm more like 2 or 3, I guess. I guess we'll go... I don't know. I guess we'll go 3. We got one winning? No. That is not how that works. 3. Shit. I think 3 has the majority of the votes. I'm kind of leaning towards 2, personally, but, yeah. If it didn't make Wedge look like an idiot. Yeah, we'll go 3. You're too quick to celebrate. Zalbar talks of pray here, our father. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. He makes sense, Zalbar. Perhaps you should listen to him. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. Like, he would listen anyway. I mean, that doesn't even... Of course he's not gonna listen. I feel like 2 is, like, insulting. It's annoying, right? It's, But, so maybe I should pick it for that reason. It's insulting and annoying, which sounds kind of like Wedge Polo. Or we could just see what he says at 1. 1 is so dumb. He makes sense, Zalbar. Perhaps you should listen to him. But I'm like kind of curious. It's so stupid that I don't even know why it's an option. But it's probably one of those options where it's like, yeah, why did you pick that, stupid? And that's the only reason it's there, is to kind of give the illusion that there's more choices. Then work to make everything worse. I guess we'll go with 2. I don't know. There's not a lot of wedge polo options in this so far.
No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the
Then
Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. AKA, go the only fucking way you can go. You'll eventually see where Gor Wuken waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Kick this guy's ass. Let Zalbar take over. How big is the Wookiee village anyway? And more importantly, can we play cards with anyone?
Damn, we can't murder.
Oh, Bastila has IBS again. What's up? What's up, Basti?
How can I help?
Looks like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again. Okay, well.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It's just you sounded so pained saying it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
May have been. We have to go for the cringiest option when given it. That's how it goes.
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know.
Your compliments need some work, I think. Too little, too late. Sorry. Oh, man. Should we do it? Should we do it? I don't know. It's not as bad as it was yesterday so far, but man, it was really bad yesterday. Too little, too late sounds pretty funny. But I'll go with whatever chat wants, which it looks like 2. I don't think being a douche gives you dark side points. It actually usually does. Yeah. Okay, we'll go 2. And when have you ever made things easy for me?
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh, how close a friend would you like to be? Just leave me alone. For good. Or bad. Oh, man. Star Wars is a setting where all the romance is cringy, so yeah, I guess that's true. Whatever, fine.
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man, it isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
I'd like that, I suppose, then leave me alone. For good. 1 is borderline sexual harassment. Oh no! Again, if there was a Jedi HR, Wedge Polo would be in some deep shit. We've said some fucked up shit to this lady already. But yeah, Wedge just say just like my wife. What's the Wedge Polo option here? Chad is thirsty. Well, yeah. There's hardly a Twitch chat out there that doesn't act like they couldn't use a big old glass of water. You know? But yeah. I mean, you murdered people in front of her, so HR concerns are the least of the problem. I guess that's true. One, because Wedge likes tormenting her. Okay.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters.
Stodgy.
It's ironic, really.
Stodgy is maybe one of the most British words. It's so British. Nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Yeah, that's the Wedge Polo option.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being
Not as
controlled
British
has
as
kept
Crevitt.
everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you.
Why?
I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila. As a friend. Sure. Whatever.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult
Okay.
as I feared. Thank you
Why?
for hearing
Yeah,
me out.
I mean, why would anyone
I
admire
feel much
Wedge
better,
Polo?
but enough
I don't know.
soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Okay. I mean, he's just awful. Stockholm Syndrome. And that wasn't difficult? Yeah. Okay. Take that. I admire his choice in assassin robots, that's true. Yeah. Let me see. The Great Walkway. Does that imply there's a not-so-great walkway? Like, there's a shoddy walkway, maybe over here somewhere? Let's go loot these bins, though. There we are. Home of Warwill? Cringes. All Jedi are thirsty as hell. Comes with the territory of being repressed, emotionally stunted monks. Yeah, it's almost like that isn't like healthy, right? But, well, the holder of laws. Wait, actually, do I want to go in there? I don't know. Night, everyone. Oh, good night, Chaos Lord. Darth Kringus. You heard it here from Dread. Go ahead. Well, I just am not a big believer in weird, unnatural repression. Which, I see the Jedi doing a lot of that. Waraznor. This guy's name is fucking Waraznor. Okay, Waraznor. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where the young Rar War is. You keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing, one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did Rar War go missing? Could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and no one seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands. But he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. Would there be a reward for finding him? That would need to be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I feel like this Wookiee's smarter than most of the people we've met in this game. The Wookiee voice acting. Okay. Farewell. Baka, keep you well. Oh, God. What's going on in the home of Warwill? Yeah, Warwill. Got it. I'm waiting to just bust into the set of the Christmas special. I would fucking love that. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I'm Wedge Polo, and I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You are an outsider. You have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they've seen Roar War? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. I'm Wedge Polo. No, I must leave. Good riddance. Don't come back, outsider. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning, and get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I don't think the camera's framed right, but... I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Roar War went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who is Roar War? Roar War? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties in Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers. Like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will, too, I will. When did Rorwar go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider, help. Look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me. If you must bother us at all, leave him alone. Go over who Rorwar was again. Rorwar? Oh, he's the greatest. Okay. And you can't tell me when Rorwar went missing. Stop bothering the boy! Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I just thought it would be funny to ask again, see if there was anything different. Alright, can I ransack your shit now? Longsword, attack. Okay. These Wookiees are very concerned about their taints. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I think I already got this. I'm holding down... That was weird. I was holding down W and it just, like, wasn't working. I know, jank in the PC version of Knights of the Old Republic. Why I'd never, but yeah. I don't think I've had that particular variety of jank hit me until right there.
What can I do?
I wish this game wasn't... I mean, you know, again, developed for the original Xbox. They had... and I mean, for the time, a lot of what they were trying to do was kind of innovative, so they probably had to, you know, make some sacrifices here and there. Again, the design really reminds me of old school Monster Hunter. It's very similar, the areas. Okay. No lip this time, huh? This game is more than 20 years old. I don't think it is, actually. You can't expect a lot. Well, I mean, that isn't necessarily true either. It's just that it's like a weird growing pains moment in technology. Yeah, this came out in 2004. But, yeah. I was being facetious. Oh, no, I mean, it is, in reality, kind of... I mean, it's deceptive, right? It is deceptive. It actually is kind of, you're kind of going down a series of rather narrow corridors. It does a decent job of visually hiding this a lot of the time, but, yeah. It's almost. But, yeah. 2003? Oh, it is? Oh, shit. I thought it was 2004 for some reason. I don't know why. Attack of the... Ah, okay. It's almost old enough to drink.
What can I do?
Ready.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Or we could honestly go more into computer use. It's kind of whatever, though. 2003, it was 27. I was a screaming and crying toddler. I was a screaming and crying 30-year-old. Okay.
What?
This is my favorite game of 2003 because I was a 10-year-old with an Xbox. Let me see. Two 2003. Is that the year I think it is? No. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's a year earlier. I don't know, I'd have to look up what games came out then. SimCity 4. Actually, wait, let me, okay. The meme about this, I just have to send you. Pretty good from yesterday. Okay. Yeah. No. Zero out of 10. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. But actually, that's one of the more... I haven't really seen too much like that in this playthrough so far. That's probably like the first like obvious thing there. You did indeed miss it. Bastilo is walking around. Oral. That's just Wookiee and Wookiee. Okay. Emote favorites list. Actually, I can't jump. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Kotor is not here for your amusement.
Don't test me, Wiki.
Wiki?
Don't test me, Wookie. I go where I wish.
Could I ask some questions? Why would you listen to me? Your kind have only been interested in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me, you have no place here. I want you to answer my question. I should answer your questions. Yes, perhaps one or two. I'm kind of surprised Basti didn't give us some lip for that. You know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade? Two? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. Can you imagine if you were the quality assurance person responsible for this section? That thought is depressing. Yeah, it's like they start saying it in front of like a fan or something to make it sound kind of different. That would be brutal, though. Yeah. What do you think of Chundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. But your way seems kind of flawed. In time, someone will replace him. For better or worse, I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. Its ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it. I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It would truly, or it would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. I think they recorded 5 seconds of Wookiee noises. Yeah, no, they did that for every single alien species. Again, at the time, I'm sure they didn't have the money for, more voice acting. So this is kind of their solution to that also kind of cleverly ties into how Star Wars kind of functions with you got the people speaking things in different languages and just kind of understanding each other all the time. But it could have varied up some of the sounds a bit more, maybe. That would have been nice. But, I'm sure they did the best they could. Nova crazed Wookiee, how was Ashik fared under the Zerka Corporation? You taunt me with a foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die? We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if any Zerka die, it increases again. How has my world fared? It is slowly dying. I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. Okay. Later. Yes, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours. Can this scene be done yet? Should have killed this Wookiee. No. No. See, you don't kill everyone immediately, even if you're going dark side. After all, that's something of a Wookiee mistake? Didn't, like, completely work, but again, I'll take what I can get.
I enjoy your suffering.
I hate you.
Okay, good night.
It was worth it. It's not your worst, man. That says it all right there.
I'm being tortured enough. Boo this man.
Gorwookin.
Ah, Chundar has commanded I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called.
What do you think Rar is exactly in Wookiee? Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet
are a barely tolerated insult.
Let's not talk about my feet. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors.
Oh, thank God!
Hot? Hello.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Okay. Go. Break from Wookiee. Dick Van Dyke is still going strong at 97. Who's this asshole?
Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
I will, but explain what you're doing here.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
He's like it's just like the Yoda house. they have like a prefab? The Jedi?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me. That is definitely not a wedge polo line. No offense, but I don't have much time. Yeah, you know. I've no time for your prattling. I'm on a mission. I have better things to do. Pull up a stump. Pull up a stump. Shouldn't he invite us in? I think 3.
I'm sure you are, but you have to take time to listen. Really. You shouldn't try so hard to make new enemies. You don't want to be just another fool with a big impatient chip on their shoulder. That's a dark road, child.
Forgive me, but I am under a tight schedule.
Then speak, and I'll see if you can be of use.
Whoa, ho, ho. Your manner is fearsome. Like the little ullers I shoo from the garden, hissing at what they don't understand. I'm too old for your posturing, child. If you have questions, then ask them.
I wanted to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way, and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
Ain't nothing to fuck with. Make our girlfriend jealous. When you're that age, everything annoys you, not gonna lie. Want to ask you some questions?
Fine, just be brief.
I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics, and I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
You know of a missing Wookiee called Rorwar?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
A weird Jedi libertarian. You aren't being very helpful. He's been kinda, sorta helpful. Not, like, very, but...
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not some other...
Wait, what? Oh, I clicked...
Fine.
I hit that. Do you have any knowledge of star maps?
This guy wants you to leave him alone, just like my wife.
Again, she says that last part in the same dispassionate, like, pained, I can't believe I'm being forced to regurgitate this kind of a way, and yeah, I like it. But thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. Not so much the content of the message, but the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Let's see. You're rambling, old man. Get to the point.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Can't I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Drid's in this game. Drid, I don't think you have the right to call anyone old. Shut up, Blob. Okay. Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Why not just get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie?
What do you care, why do you care if they're up here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin.
That's kind of what I do everywhere all of the time, though.
But the animals are truly helpless victims.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know who he's signing up with. A juvenile, the VTuber. I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast.
Okay.
Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Well, why are you coming to me then? Because you're coming to the wrong person.
Good.
If that's your angle, you know, it doesn't track. But whatever. Also, he was randomly killing animals when we walked by, pretty much. So I mean, that was his introduction. He's like, "Fuck these 4 things."
My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal motherfucker. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage
Okay,
down here.
I get it.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack, and energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Alright, yeah. Check your inventory. What, for just the head of the thing that I ripped off? I don't even know where that shit's gonna be. The inventory is, messy in this game. Very, very, very messy. Yeah. Droid head? Oh god, it's in there somewhere? Fuck. Man, I hate this. There it is. Yeah, okay, there it is. Replaying the last memory of the damaged droid reveals what it and its owners, that it and its owners were the victims of an ambush by someone named Eli. Name Matten is also mentioned. Down near the... You missed it 3... Look, this inventory is a fucking mess for how many items they throw at you. There's no filtering whatsoever. It's not alphabetically sorted. It's just... Ugh. It's vaguely sorted by type. It's not great. And the whole thing is constrained to this itty-bitty window. It's... Ugh.
Yes?
What?
You cannot win.
Okay. There we go. I don't know why we didn't jump the first time. Why aren't there modern conveniences in my 20-year-old game? Let's not pretend like there aren't plenty of games from the 90s that have everything I just described. Because they did. They did. They were there. This is, this inventory system, to act like there was nothing else available, I mean, maybe if there was no other games after, like, Fallout 2, because that's what this kind of is. It's really, it's kind of reminiscent of that, in a way, like the Fallout, like, 2 inventory. But there was definitely, like most other CRPGs, by that point, they had better inventories, right? They did. They did. But there are also modern games that have the same crap inventory. This is true. Drid, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Let me see. Mass Effect. Show new items, I guess. Yeah.
What?
Where was the defense for the Wookiee noises? Vanilla Skyrim menus. Yeah, that was awful. The Unity one from all the asset flip ripoffs. Yeah, okay. Can I attack those, or no? They're all kind of like glitched into the... Oh, that's kind of cool. Trying to get a better look at them. They're not really compliant. So that's the other ones off to the side. We got both of them, though. Yeah, just making sure, because again, it doesn't really give you any readout, and sometimes if you're at the wrong angle, you really can't pick out corpses. Don't you need one for mission's brother? If I want to do that, I guess. I don't know how to, like... You know... Not really sure how to grab one, or whatever. I probably need something. Actually. Alright. Is there really nothing over here? I have a hard time believing it. I guess, yeah, aside from the enemies, that's it. Oh.
Yes?
Sure.
Probably make another hard save. Alright. There's a Wookiee corpse. Slaver contract. Bowcaster bolt casing. Okay. Show. Oh, this is. These are the new items. These are the new items. Show quest items. Show equipable items. Show. No. Alright, whatever. Show all items. We'll just, So not great. It's... The datapad contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roar War had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Okay. Go ahead and take our level up here. Yeah, I was hanging on to that. There's no way we're gonna have enough. No way. Bad. I could go for what? Implant level 2? Or we could go for improved conditioning? I guess. We'd probably more readily benefit from the improved, I think, at the moment. I don't think we have a level 2 implant even ready to go. We could procure one easy enough, though. So, But I want this eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Let me see. Can I get anything fun? Death Field. Yeah, Deathfield, that sounds good. I'm into Deathfield. Can't get that. Fear. I guess this time we could go for... Slow, Affliction, Plague? Force Choke, Lightning. Ever have a gander at Divine Cybermancy? Yeah, I would kind of describe it like Deus Ex on DMT. That kind of seems to be what it is a little bit. It's got this insane, weird, incomprehensible lore that's a little similar to like 40K. Well, more than a little similar to 40K, but it's also just it's so weird and like I don't know. It seems like a cool game though. I do want to get around to like playing more of it, but man, it's bizarre. That's level 18. Stasis. More CC is probably good too. I don't know. But I guess I'll take slow. That's something. Okay.
Ready.
Or wait. Did I? Probably doesn't have enough to do that. We should probably maybe have Wedge. Yeah, that doesn't.
Yes.
Kind of whatever. I think Wedge can disable it.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Nice. You the poachers Goli told me about? Chandar has given me permission to be here. I paid the docking fee. Who cares where I go? Are you trying to stop me? I go where I want.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand?
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct track.
I don't know. Yeah. Could we... I think I might need to get the one guy for this, right? Ugh. There's no teleportation back, either. I could just kill them. I mean, it's probably the Wedge move to kill them. Well, I don't know if we're really in a position to futz with it right now. It's more like, if we fuck this up terribly, are we not going to get the one guy as a potential companion? And how much does Wedge Polo care about that? What would Wedge do? Jolie did say not to kill them. He did say that. Let's explore more of our options through dialogue.
Back again. Unless you business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
Might be interested in some work. I want to ask you a few questions. You could be a subtle Sith sometimes. Subtle Sith sometimes. Kind of a tongue twister or something. I don't know. Might be interested in some work?
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Nice.
This wholesale slaughter can't be allowed.
Maybe you should just pay me so I don't shut you down. I think he meant kill them. He just misspoke. Turn it on with the Force.
You have to kill them. Screw the old dude.
Face the wrath of a certified old man. Do you care? What's the job pay?
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. Hurry up. I'm warning you. I didn't get this job because of my sense of humor. You smart-mouth me again, and we'll have a problem. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of sonic emitters. I don't fear anything in the Shadowlands, including you.
I should just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I do have a save before I did this. And who knows? Maybe it's one of those situations like the turrets where I'm basically already dead. Possible. What are you doing, lady? Come on! Well, he ate all that. Okay. Do what makes 47 happen. Okay. Well, I guess let's see how big of a mess I've just made. Did I loot the rubble the first time? Guess not. See what I mean? It's kind of easy to miss stuff.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Okay. I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
I kill what I want. Don't argue with me, old man.
It was the most efficient way to stop them. 3 is the wedge option, I guess, but...
Oh, go bark up a tree. You'll get the same response out of me. Besides, I'm not about to get in the habit of grading you.
You aren't gonna tell me what I should have learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own.
I bet
There's
not.
also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay. Level 6, Ooch. That man is weird. Kill him. Yeah. Am I looking eviler than before, maybe? Oh. Yeah, a bit. Man, he does not have a lot of skills to play around with, does he? What do I even want to give him? Hey there. Hello, Destiny. He joined us anyway? What the hell? I mean, he doesn't care. I see a Drid face. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, can't have him do that. Can't have him... Awareness? I don't know. Kind of whatever. Maybe even just treat injury, to be honest. He can't progress without him, so it was all a scam. Force shield. What are his stats again? 12, 16, 12, 12, 15, 15. The RE20 takes up more cam real estate than Drid. That's kind of the nature of having a dynamic microphone, but it's pretty nice as far as rejecting background noise. You need a new healer. I do, but and I mean, he's gonna have that. I guess. Could give him fear and horror. If he's gonna basically take Bastila's place, maybe, then that would kind of be the thing to do, I guess? I don't know. I was thinking of giving him shock just for fun and excitement, you know? Can you still bang this healer? Yeah, that does sound kind of fun. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds fun. So that's what I'll do. So now for him, he is kind of in on dexterity. Bastila hasn't lectured you about anything after you romanced her, I guess, yeah. Does just make everyone tanky. I mean, I probably don't even really need to, think about all this that much. There just isn't that much going on, for the most part. What do I want to pick up on him now? Energy resistance. The first 15 points of damage from Sonic Fire Cold. Shield the entire party in the forest, granting immunity to poisons and disease and absorbing the first 15 points of damage from... Yeah, I mean, might as well. Star Wars isn't real life confirmed. Okay, that's like a veiled my wife joke, basically. Just, like, rephrased. Alright, what do I want to do in terms of feats? He's got a lightsaber, and we're probably going to want to whack people with it. So... yeah. He's already got, what? Improved dueling? Could just pick up Flurry. It's just kind of boring, but like... I don't know, it's too good. Knight Valor. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got a whole nother ass power. Yeah, we could go Energy Resistance as well as Knight Valor. Okay. Basis. Force Lightning. That's fun. Why not? He's already got Force Push. I could give him Force Whirlwind, but, Burst of Speed, Force Resistance, I guess. Kinda, probably. Makes some sense. Or we could go for Force Shield or, Burst of Speed. Though I'm kind of looking more for utility type stuff rather than... yeah. Yes. I mean, I guess that gives extra damage and it gives you, like, what, an extra attack or whatever? Yeah, 2 attacks per round are gained, yeah. There we are. Master Force Focus, Master Sense. Proved Flurry, I suppose. Yeah. And heal. Lovely. Okay. There we go. Well, we got him ready to go. We're gonna have to, like, actually get him outfitted properly with a, you know, upgraded lightsaber and everything. Because the one he's using right now is probably bad. He's also just wearing clothing. He's not even wearing, like, a regular Jedi robe, which is, yeah, it feels like we can probably, you know, improve on that a little bit. The lightsaber, though, I don't know if there's a ton I can do about it right now. But in any event, it is about time for me to call it for tonight and go get some sleep, eat all that kind of stuff. It's been pretty fun today. I don't know. Tatooine was definitely better than Dantooine. As far as this planet so far, it seems kind of neat, but could probably do with less Wookiee voice acting, I think. It is essentially like the same 5, you know, Wookiee noises over and over again. How many comments about your face and voice have you gotten? I've gotten a whole hell of a lot of, wow, you do not look like how you sound. Like the same 5 things, yeah. I also got, I thought you were fat. I've also got, yeah, you're you know, you're too young, you should be old. Why aren't you old? And then, apparently one person thought I was black. I don't I don't, but you know, there's all kind. I don't know. I've had. It's mostly been a couple of things, but overall, there's been a couple of ones that kind of stick out. You look exactly like the weirdo magnet I imagined. Let me take a look here. I've seen your face. Let me see. World of Warcraft. What the hell are you doing? What? What? Are we voting? No. Drid roughly looked like he described. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was pretty honest, but everyone was just like, nah, he's full of shit. He's full of shit. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.